Hey everybody, getting ready to do another stream here. We're doing more LowRez Jam, 64 by 64 pixel resolution Game Boy game. It's going to be a Tamagotchi style dungeon crawler. So pet simulator, dungeon crawler combination. Should be fun. Or it's been fun so far. We're working on getting pets 2 and 3 in there, and then getting combat in there. And then probably doing some sound effects. So that's what we'll be doing today. But hang out for a bit. We'll get started in just a few moments here, and yeah, see you then. Alright, we are back. Hope everyone's doing well today. Currently doing a little build here so I can show you what we've made. And kind of remind myself where we left off. Although I do remember making notes. I don't know where they went, but they were here. Open. There they are. Oh, no, that's the game. Oh, it's on the other monitor. I'm like, why isn't it showing? Why isn't it showing? It's this one. It's this here. So yeah, finished the left and right arrows. We were in the middle of pooping. The switch between pets, calculation scripts for pets 2 and 3, fight the boss. And I think I actually want to make a change to the level on that. So that way, if you don't want to fight, you don't have to. Add pets 2 and 3 to calculate time. There's a wild binacle in chat. And here's what we've got so far. There's no music yet, there's very little audio, and we do need to add sound effects for the warp. And you know, it would be nice to make it so like it stops the player, but I can't figure out a way to do that. So if you're going really fast, you might go through the next warp. One thing I could do is slow the player down, which might be helpful, but it felt a little bit too slow, so I don't know. We'll play with it. So this is the pet scene, right? Oh, something weird's going on with the clock when I hit the arrow. It's interesting. But yeah, it's like half done, so that makes sense. Well, I don't know if it makes sense, but it's half done, so. But yeah, we can set it to work. And actually these arrows aren't supposed to show until we've got more. Or I think I wanted to do like a dim arrow maybe. Or maybe, yeah, have a dim arrow that when you click on it, it says like, find more pets. And yeah, as you can see, things have broken a bit here. Not really sure why. I've made some changes and it broke some things. It's weird that the health thing is making it stop working. So yeah, there's a lot of things that will need fixing here. Kind of don't like this one. It shouldn't like put you next to the hole that you just came into. Like it kind of makes sense when you're on that side, but on this side it doesn't make any sense. Indiana Crones, welcome in, how you doing? Everyone should check out Indiana Crones, by the way. We're going to be playing Peak on Thursday. Should be a great time. Oh, that was the ending. There we go. So yeah, you can see things are pretty broken at the moment. We were kind of in between something when I ended the stream last night. But I hope you're doing well, Indiana Crones. Thanks for dropping in. Always appreciate that. Anyways, let's get back to work on this. Actually, give me 1 second. I'm gonna touch the thermostat here. It's a little toasty in this room already. Alright, so back into GB Studio. This is the scene where all the pet stuff happens. We can close these blue lines that just slows things down. So yeah, you can see anywhere where it says pet shown 1, things have kind of broken a little bit. We can load it up with the debugger and look at what it's doing there. Because it looked like the heart was screwing up, which is weird. Also, all of this stuff, it seemed like. So we'll just skip ahead a bit here. Get our pet and move to the next room. And so everything works fine here. So let's take a look at what the variables say. So, and this is all the variables, so there's a lot here. Pets found is 1, pets shown is 1. Alright, so let's see what happens then. When we hit this button, move to the next room. Yeah, it didn't break it that time. That's really weird. Yeah, it still didn't break. Maybe, oh, I bet it's because of this arrow. You hit the arrow, it probably breaks it. That makes sense. Yeah. So the arrow is what breaks it. Brought back the health too. So yeah, let's fix the arrows. That's clearly what the problem is. Oh. So there's all this stuff going on, but there's something that when I was going to bed last night, I was like, oh shit, I forgot to do this. So what we really need to do here is check to see how many pets you've collected, right? So variable value. Actually, I think that's what this was trying to do, but they're all set to local 0. Pets found? Or no? Well, I appreciate the follow. It looks like you're a ban evader and you a repeating message to add you on Discord, which seems very fishy and scammy, so I worry that you're not a legit person. Say potato if you're a legit person. Otherwise, we'll ban you. 3 seconds for potato, or you get banned. 1, 2, 3. Alright, there's the ban. Thank you, Lumbee. Welcome in, by the way. On it, boss. I appreciate it. Everyone should check out Lumbee. Last playing Spiral Nights. I missed your stream this morning. I'm sorry. I was sleeping through it. When I woke up, I think you were streaming, and then I had to get the things done. And I was behind on my own personal shit. There's still things that I didn't get done that I wanted to get done. But I appreciate you dropping in. Everyone should check out Lumbee. Super cool. They do artists. Or they do art. They're an artist. They play retro games and Spiral Nights with Ari. You're good. Thanks, man. Or thanks, dude. Thanks, Lumbee. Sorry. So yeah, I'm not quite sure what I was doing here because I didn't finish it last night. So pets found. Pet shown, pet found. Decrement. Oh, so I think this is supposed to be pet shown. Pet shown equals 0. Pet shown equals 1. Pet shown equals 3 or 2. However, it's going to depend on how many pets you have. Wait, 0, 1, 2, 3. What? So I think all that stuff is supposed to be in there. So it's a little bit confusing here. Let's make a group. And we'll throw all of this stuff in this group because we need it, but not yet. So let's just focus on getting this right first. Alright, so we don't really want to change between pets unless we have those pets, so we need another conditional to check for that. But yeah, Lumbee, I hope you're having a great day. I hope Spiral Nights was fun. I'm having a pretty good day myself. Chatted with my dad for a bit, well, texted back and forth for a bit, but that's pretty cool. Spiral Nights went alright. Well, sounds like it went, so that's good, right? I don't know much about that game. I had to time out someone, so not the best, but we advanced in the storyline. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've never actually timed out anyone. I either just ban them or let them be. But I suppose if it's someone that's part of the community that's just acting up, then it would make sense to time them out rather than ban them. It would be embarrassing to get timed out, I feel like. But I hope that it corrected their behavior. Boyfriend of a guest on the stream, yeah, he had a history of making me uncomfy by forcing lore on me and mispronouncing me. Ah, I got you. I got you. Well, I've been meaning to talk to him about it, but I've been so busy that I haven't had the time lately. Well, I hope you had the chance to explain at least why they were timed out or whatever, so hopefully that doesn't happen. There's a wild not to in chat. So actually, really nothing should happen if you've only got one when you press the thing. So this should probably be a switch. So if pets found equals 2 and you hit the button, then if pets shown equals 1, decrement, because this is the left arrow, so it's the decrease button. I do agree with you on being timed out being humiliating though. LOL. I was timed out on one of N's friends' streams, and it's been particularly awkward between us lately. Yeah, I feel like, honestly, I feel like if I timed someone out, it would just be like asking them not to come back kind of thing, right? Like, I mean, I don't know. I guess if you like explain it right, you know, or if they're just like trying to like, you know, be rowdy or whatever, and they realize that they're being rowdy or whatever, like, you know. But if it's like, I don't know, I just feel like I've never been timed out, so I feel like if I was timed out, I'd be like, oh, I'm not really welcome here anymore kind of thing, you know? Yeah, I explained it to him. Hopefully he stops now. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, if you make it clear that people are, you know, making you feel uncomfortable, that's usually enough, unless that's what they go for, right? If they're like, because there are people that like to make other people feel uncomfortable, and that's pretty ruthless. But those are the people that you kind of want to weed out of this type of environment anyways, right? I mean, it's one thing if it's like, that's what they do in person, then you can just like try to avoid them or whatever. But if like you're going to Twitch to stream and they come there to make you feel uncomfortable, like, I'm sorry, that's like going to my house to make me feel uncomfortable. No, I'm not going to let you do that, you know? If I go to your stream and you make me feel uncomfortable, that's fine, you know? Go ahead, I can just always leave, you know? But you come to my stream and start making me feel uncomfortable, that ain't gonna last long. So, yeah. I feel you. So, pet shown 1 and pet shown 2 would be the only available options here. But also, this shouldn't be that. This should be pet variable value. Pet shown 2. Right, because it's just gonna swap between the two if you've only got 2. And then when there's 3, this one now goes to 3. And then this one still goes decrement, and then copy, paste it, pet shown 3, we can decrement by 1 there too. But then for each of these, we kind of want to do this whole thing here. Also, this we can get rid of that. So We no longer really need this if pet shown thing. So we should probably make a new group and like figure that out, right? So everything that's in here we'll put in the new group. We can get rid of this. I don't think there was anything in the else, no. Yeah, and that's the most awkward, and the most awkward part is that his girlfriend was in the voice chat and they lived together, so the rest of the game was sort of colored by that timeout. Like, not entirely, but you know what I mean. Yeah. It's why I want to only contain it to a few people at most, and at that, people I vibe with the most. That's why I asked you if you'd be interested in joining the games, because I know you and I vibe with you a lot. Well, I appreciate that. And, you know, when I woke up and I was like, I realized that it was already like 4 in the afternoon, I was like, oh shit, it's too late. Because I wanted to wake up early and be like, hey, can I join? But it just didn't work out with my current sleep schedule. But if you know me, my sleep schedule is constantly drifting, so one of these days I'll pull all-nighter and fix it. Probably by the end of the week even. I don't know. I keep saying, there's things that I gotta do. Although honestly, I'm starting to wonder if because I think the bank opens at like 7 a.m. So like I'll still be awake at that point. I might as well just go to the bank when it opens and not have to worry about it. Wallace, thanks for checking in.
What?
How you doing? Oh, Lumby got first. Thanks for checking in, Lumby.
It is time.
But yeah, playing, like doing collabs and stuff.
Ooh, another sensational save. Incredible.
We'll save for you. Doing collabs and stuff is cool, but it's hard for me. I don't know. I kind of deal with like social anxiety. So like, yeah, like it's hard for me to play games with people I don't really know that well. But yeah. LOL, fair. Circadian rhythms, they do be in flux. The way I fixed mine was with Unisom, but it's not a universal sleep schedule fixer. I don't know what Unisom is. Is that like a drug? Sounds like a drug. Sleep tablets. Doxylamine. An antihistamine? Interesting. Yeah, I don't really like taking pills. Unisom is sleep meds. It looks like it's actually an antihistamine that's used as a sleep aid. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Wallace. Appreciate that. Yeah, antihistamine, like I said, not a cure-all. In my case, it was a last resort. Right on. Yeah, I mean, I know, first of all, it's not good for you to get, like, kind of addicted to that kind of stuff, right? Where you need it, where you're reliant on it. And then second, it's, like, expensive to get addicted to that kind of stuff because, you know, I mean, even if it's over the counter, it's still one of those things you gotta buy. But yeah. I mean, if you need to sleep, you need to sleep, right? I'm definitely at the point where if I had a job, that would be rough. I mean, I would probably be able to iron it out if I had a job, really, because then it would be like, oh, gotta go to bed, gotta wake up, and then, you know, the hurt of waking up with only 2 hours of sleep and needing to work for 8 hours, right? That would be, after you do that once, you're like, oh, I shouldn't do that again, you know? But if you don't have that, like, 8 hours of, like, scheduled time, like it gets really easy to just stay up real late and sleep in real late. I would never get addicted to an antihistamine. Hell, growing up to 2 cigarette addicts made me more vigilant to realizing when addiction forms and what it feels like. Right on. Yeah, addiction's an interesting thing. I definitely struggled with addiction early in my life. And I feel like everyone struggles to a degree, right? Because addiction is in a way very similar to just a regular routine, and some routines are good, like I'm addicted to brushing my teeth. I brush my teeth like twice a day, almost every day. And if I don't do it twice a day, I definitely do it at least once a day, you know what I mean? Addictions are a habit, yeah, pretty much. I'm addicted to working out recently, which is kind of good, but I don't let it like become a nuisance, right? It's not like I'm like, I don't know, I guess I have pulled a muscle from working out too much. That's kind of a nuisance. Other than that, I don't let it like control me or anything like that. But I could say the same thing about cannabis. I smoked cannabis for like fucking 20 years straight every day pretty much, and I didn't let it control me, you know what I mean? But I definitely really liked doing it, and I did it every day pretty much, If something came up where I needed to not do it, I wouldn't like lose my shit or anything like that. But I would definitely prefer to smoke it every day back then. But now I'm not smoking every day. I smoked a little bit last week because I was at my friend's place, and it's a good opportunity to smoke some weed. But now that I'm back, I'm not like itching to smoke weed, you know what I mean? I mean, I kind of am. I kind of want to, but I don't want to like go through illegal means to do it. I want to like get in trouble, over some stupid shit. That what I really need to do is just call my fucking life or health insurance people and say like, hey, I need to like switch to the state that I live in. Help me do that, because like I can't do it online. It won't let me. And I'm pretty sure it's cheaper here, so that would be helpful. And then I could go to the doctor and get a checkup and have like a primary care doctor, and then say like, hey, I want to smoke weed, hook me up with a medical card, pay the $300 or whatever for that, and then I could smoke weed for like a couple years legally. I'm interested to know what the weed's like here, to be honest. It's different in every state. All right, so we've got event group. This one we'll rename to Pet 1 group. And this one is just kind of holding things in place. So the Pet 1 group, draw the Pet 1 tiles. That happens. All of this stuff is actually fine, right? But we need it to like go where it's supposed to go. So we'll make a copy of it, but then we'll put it. So if Pet 2 is decremented, then Pet 1 is shown. But yeah, I have trouble with caffeine. I get addicted to caffeine. Even now, I'm like drinking at least 1 cup of caffeinated tea a day, which isn't really bad. Like my mom was like 3 or 4 cups of coffee every day for fucking, I don't even know how many years, decades of her life, And it was like, a real addiction. If she didn't get her coffee, she would be a mess, So she just made sure she got her coffee. My dad used to struggle with alcoholism. Him and his second wife, they used to go through a handle every week. I did the same thing when I was in just out of college. I was drinking quite a bit there. There's a Mudbray in chat. But now I don't drink at all. And it's not like I quit because of some 12-step program or something like that. I just decided it wasn't worth it. You know, I had kind of weaned off the addiction side of it, right? I had already, like, you know, stopped buying handles, and I wasn't, you know, drinking hard liquor at home. Every once in a while I'd have a beer or two, but I was only buying a 6-pack at a time, and that was only like once a week, if that. And then they would sit in my fridge until I felt like drinking them, and then I would only drink 2 or 3. Sometimes I would drink more, but usually not. Like, I was getting to that point where I was just like, all right, 1 or 2 is enough. And I still had trouble in social circumstances, I'm not gonna lie. When it came to, like, there being unlimited alcohol in public, I would always have a drink in my hand. I'd always be sipping on it in conversation, and then I would just be, like, really drunk by the end of the night, and that's not a good thing. But after the second time I got drugged, I was like, all right, that's it. Done drinking. It ain't worth it. Because getting drugged is scary shit. Caffeine addiction is one that is hard to quantify, at least for me. If it's just 1 or 2 cups a day, that's not really an addiction. If it's 4 Monsters and a Red Bull a day, though, that's different. So I would argue that if you need it daily, that's an addiction. Just because you don't take it to an extreme doesn't mean it's not an addiction. But yeah, I mean, it's caffeine is one of those things that is so ubiquitous in our society that it doesn't feel like it's unnatural. I mean, in a lot of ways, it is natural. It's in some foods that we eat. You know, it's in a lot of our beverages and stuff. It's, you know, it's naturally in tea and coffee, obviously. But we drink tea and coffee for the caffeine, not really the other way around, right? I mean, don't get me wrong. There are people who drink tea that has no caffeine. There are people who drink coffee that's decaf. But typically, we're drinking those beverages for the caffeine. And as far as food with caffeine goes, it's pretty rare. I think chocolate has some caffeine in it, but it's not like a whole lot unless you get like caffeinated chocolate, which is something that there is. They put caffeine in everything. They put caffeine in just water, caffeinated water these days. So, like, you know, caffeine booze, which is a bad idea. We got ads in progress. But I think society is addicted to caffeine, and that's why it doesn't feel like an addiction. And I don't think it's great for us either. Like, don't get me wrong, it's hard to find all of the energy that's required of us to, like, do things throughout the day. And our society is not really set up to, like, take a nap in the middle of the day like it is in some parts of Europe. At least in America, our society's not doing that, you know? Take a nap during the day? Yeah, no. Wait till after work and then come home tired and sleep. And then wake up and go back to work. But yeah, you know, in like Italy, they have siesta, which is like an hour or so in the day where nothing's open. Everything's closed for an hour, so they can go home, eat lunch, and take a quick nap, I think is the deal. Maybe it's after lunch. I don't really remember. But it was one of those things that you had to like account for in Italy, like, oh, nothing's open for the next hour or so because siesta. I'm sure some things were open, but like for the most part, nothing. But they also drink cappuccinos, so, you know, and espresso. So like, it's not like they're doing it to avoid caffeine addiction. They're just doing it because that's the way that it works over there. So let's fix this one to be pet 2. So drawing the pet tiles. This is going to be a big undertaking here, but we do want to draw the second pet, right? So we'll go and find the ear of the second pet. Oh, I think that might be it. So 100, 101, 102, 103. So that's the first row of pet 2. And then we'll just go from here. Oh yeah, I think that's it. 104. And then 105 for that one. And then this one, if pet 1 is asleep, we want if pet 2 is asleep. And then we want to find pet 2 sleeping. I think that one's it. And then again, sleep in for pet 2. And then this one is probably around 77, right? There we go, 75. And this one is the sleepy one, so I think that's 76. Alright, so now we've got the whiskers, but the cat, so let's go 106. I think that's it. And this would be 107. So we've got the smile here, so we need the pet 2 health int. Actually, this is wrong. So let's fix that. It's weird, I just had deja vu. Yeah, it's weird because I remember it. It was actually during a stream that I like had a vision of this happening, like about in November or no, it was October. It was during Demon Fish Dead Ahead when I was making. I had a vision of this exact moment, but I didn't understand it because I was like, wait a second, that's different because that's a different game, and I recognized that. And I think I even mentioned it on the stream, and then now I'm experiencing that same moment. That's really weird. That happens to me quite a bit though. Alright, so back to what I was fixing. So on pet 1 group, there is a base thing. Oh, the pet tiles, smile. So this one should actually be the health main. Pet 1 health main. Oh, pet 1 health main. Oops, that's not how you spell health. Pet 1 health main. Pet 1 health main. Alright, so that should fix that for that one. But we also copied it over here. And that explains why the pet wasn't smiling at all. Okay, so that should fix that issue. Hey, nice work catching the mudbray, Lumby. Okay, so now we're back to this one. I think we fixed the smile. Oh wait, no we didn't. Okay, so this is health main at 2, health main at 2, cool. Oh yeah, so no Sea of Thieves tonight, by the way. I know that's on the schedule, but Indiana Crones is bailing on us. He said work was intense, so no Sea of Thieves tonight, but that's okay. More time for game dev from me. And we will be playing Peak on Thursday. So 107. We'll just assume that 108. 109. Oh, you know what? That's not right. Because it's got those blank spots on either side of it. So 810 is supposed to be a blank spot. This one will be 108. This one will be 109, then this one will be a blank spot also. Let's, oh, there's the blank spot. So 98, 98. Alright, so that should draw the second pet, but we don't have the right smile yet, so let's fix that. Alright, so that looks like the right smile, but we want it to be unhappy. So 74, 73, and then 72, or 72, and 71, and then this is the smiling one. So was that 70 and 89? Oh no, 69. Alright, so that should take care of drawing pet 2. We want to calculate health for pet 2. We don't have any of those yet, so we kind of have to shift gears and start making those. So let's grab everything from here. And rename the script. Pet 2 calculate health. And we'll paste those two scripts. And now we need to make sure that all the right variables are here. So yeah, this is going to be a little bit of work, but this is what it takes. So we'll do health main at 2, health 10, or health 1, or no, this is 10s. Health 10's pet 2, and then health 1's pet 2, and then health main pet 2. So that fixes this one, And then this one, again, I think after we do this one, we'll copy and paste and just change the numbers because it's quicker than changing the variables. So we'll do health main player 2. There's a wild Como in chat. So health main, health main pet 2. Arancini, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, looks like you're out of Pokeballs. Happens to the best of us. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night or whatever it is. Another Thanks, Rick. Hope all is well with you. Yeah, everything's going great. We're just trucking away at this this game jam here. Lots of variables swapping right now at the moment. So it's not the most exciting thing, but it's happening. So we got the pet 1 working, now we're trying to get pet 2 working. And there's like a whole bunch of calculations that need to happen before that can happen. And we already made those calculations for pet 1. So we're basically just copying and pasting the scripts for pet 1's calculations and then changing it with the variables for pet 2. And there's a lot. So it's gonna take a while here. So this is health main. Pet 2 health main, and then this is 1's health, pet 2 1's. Cool. So now that we've got this one, I just want to make sure we got it all right, because we're going to copy and paste this one and just change the numbers, because that's going to be quicker than changing the variables for all of these. So yeah, we'll increment all of these by 10. Change this to 2. And change this to 20. And yeah, that was much faster than changing the variables. But yeah, this is so it displays the right number on the screen. So it's kind of interesting. Each number has to have 3 variables. It's got the variable that holds the actual number, and then it's got a variable for the ones place and a variable for the tens place, because there's no hundreds place, so luckily we don't have to deal with a whole nother variable for each number. But we take that one number, we check to see if it's between a tens place, and then if it is, we give it the correct tens place, and then we set the ones to be the main number, but then we subtract the amount from the tens place from that. So the ones integer becomes the correct ones integer. So yeah, it's a little bit convoluted, but it works. And these instructions happen super fast, so it's not like it bogs down the system or anything like that. Yeah, we have to do this for every single type of number that we're recording. Like, this is just the health. There's energy, food, water, etc. But yeah, last week I took a little vacation, so that was nice. Went out to Arizona, stayed with a friend of mine for a week, and mostly just played Helldivers for like the whole week, which was a nice little relaxing thing. It was nice to step away from doing the game dev. So although I did actually do some game dev, worked on Pyrotoad a bit and worked on Frontrooms Normalities for a bit. Had to stop myself from working on this project because the game jam hadn't started yet. So, but yeah, lots of hell diving in. So this one, wait, what happened here? We skipped 70. But it was fun. Almost got stuck in a dust storm on the way out. That was interesting. Hadn't seen one of those in a while. So that takes care of the health 1s and 10s for pet 2. Now we need the numbers. So this one is pretty simple. We just change this to 2. So pet 2 health 1s. And then this one pet 2 health 10s. And then the smile. This one's, we did this before, but actually we could probably copy and paste what we did before. Let's find that. It's in here somewhere. Here. Calculate health. So, oh, we want pet 2 calculate health. So let's just paste that there and delete this one. And there, now we've got the ability to calculate pet 2. So let's go ahead and call that script. That's what we were actually trying to do, right? So pet 2 calculate health. So next is calculate energy. So we'll grab, once again, we'll grab both of these, copy the events, make a new script, give it a similar name, pet 2 calculate energy. Alright, so yeah, we'll do the same thing here. We can delete these ones and we'll just copy and paste those once we've got the other ones worked out. We do need to work these ones out. So, energy main, pet 2 energy main, energy 10s, pet 2 energy 10s, energy 1s, pet 2 energy 1s, energy main, pet 2 energy main. So that takes care of that one. Now we need this one, energy main, pet 2 energy main again, energy main, pet 2 energy main. Now we got 10s, energy 10s, pet 2 energy 10s. Sorry, I got a text. Sorry. Important text I had to go through. Alright, so pet 2 energy 1s. Pet 2 energy 1s. Or that's 10s, this is 1s. Pet 2 energy 1s. Energy main. Pet 2 energy main. Energy 1s. Can't spell. Pet 2 energy 1s. Alright, so this all looks good. So what we'll do is we'll copy this now, paste it, and increment the numbers. Much faster. Oh no, we made a mistake. This one, this pet 2 energy 1s. Alright. Pet 2, pet 2, pet 2, pet 2, pet 2. They're all pet 2 now. Birch Twigs, good evening. Welcome in, Birch Twigs. Hope you're doing fine. Hope you're having a wonderful day, evening, whatever it is. Yeah, well, probably evening since he said evening. But yeah, good to see you. We are doing some game jamming. Lots of variable swaps at the moment, so it's a little bit kind of tedious, kind of not fun, but that's okay. We're getting through it. Gotta happen. It'll be fun in the end because what we're doing now is going to allow us to see more than one pet for our pet simulator. But we're gonna limit it to 3. Gotta get through the grind. Exactly, gotta get through the grind. Yeah, we're gonna limit it to 3 because doing this a whole bunch is kind of lame. Just to have a few different, like, and I think 3 will be enough, right? Because like managing 3 pets is going to be like a lot of work as it is, so should be fine. But what we're doing right now is making sure that the energy displays on the screen for pet 2. So we're taking all of the calculations we've done for pet 1 and making them work for pet 2 by changing the variables to pet 2 rather than pet 1. So yeah, a little bit tedious. Things are going well here. Made a really good curry by kind of just winging it. Nice. I've never actually tried to make curry before. But I'm definitely someone to wing it in the kitchen, for sure. I don't even like measure things. I just like pay attention to the consistencies. As strange as that sounds, you would think that it would be inconsistent, and sometimes it's a little inconsistent, but I like, you know, the viscosity, I guess, you know, that kind of stuff. Like if something says like add 3 cups of vegetables, I don't pay attention. I just add whatever I feel like adding, you know? I'll add vegetables, but I'll add however many cups I feel like. Can't limit my vegetables, or I'll change up the vegetables, right? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. All right, so that's all of them. All right, so now we need the energy numbers. So this one is pet 2 energy 1s. Pet 2 energy 10s. And then pet 1 or pet 2 energy 1s. And then energy 10s. Alright, so that should take care of the energy calculation for pet 2. There are a handful of things I won't measure, especially with baking. But normally for a main course, it's just how we are feeling. Yeah, even for baking, I've baked enough where, you know, I used to measure, like, you know, gotta get exact amounts of flour and baking powder and all this stuff. Now I just kind of base it off of the viscosities. You know, I know what kind of consistency I want it to be for whatever I'm making, and then I will do it. But then again, I don't do pastries or anything like that. If I was doing pastries, I would definitely measure it. Pastries are a bit more exact, right? And like some things definitely need to be exact, right? If you're gonna make like a pie crust or something like that, you're gonna want to use exact measurements, right? Because just a little bit off and it's going to break, or it's not going to work properly, or it's going to taste funny, or, you know, like. But yeah, if you're just making bread or something like that, that's really easy to just wing it, you know. Yeah, maybe I need more confidence. Well, you know, if you feel more comfortable measuring, then that's probably the way to do it, right? For me, I'm just like, well, just like some yeast and some water. You know, I don't need to measure the amount of yeast, right? I just use enough yeast, right? If you use too much, then it tastes like yeast. If you don't use enough, then you don't get the, you know, the bubbles. And then from there, it's just like add flour till it's like a dough, right? And if it's like not a dough, then you like either add more water or add more flour, you know, like you just like make up for its inconsistency that way. You just kind of like have a feel for it, right? I don't know. I made a lot of pizza dough back in the day. I would just like, I could do it in my sleep, you know, without even thinking about it. I would make like this huge wad of dough and then like make like 4 different crusts out of it and just eat it throughout the week. By the end of it, it would be like fermenting. But it's still good. What's that is that ciabatta, where it's like fermented sourdough almost, or something, like fermented bread where it has these huge bubbles, but it's like one of the best breads. But yeah, I think for me, what built my confidence was just doing it every day, kind of thing, almost every day. Yeah, for a while there, I was baking all of my own bread. I was baking pizza dough like every day almost. Anytime that I made like brownies or cookies or anything like that, I would just be winging it. And brownies are good. I miss brownies. I need to figure out like a gluten-free brownie. I probably don't need it though. I still have some weight that I'd like to lose. So calculate money doesn't need its own thing, so that's nice. This one does need to be changed, so we'll do work 1s. Pet 2 work 1s, work 10s, Pet 2 work 10s. We do need to calculate the food and the water for each pet. So we'll start with food. And we will do the same thing over and over and over again. Copy the events. Make a new script. Name it similarly. Pet 2 calculate food. We'll paste those two events. Now we'll delete these ones. And then we'll fix this one. So main, so food, main, pet 2. And then 10s, food, pet 2, 10s, 1s, food, pet 2, 1s, and then main, food, main, pet 2. So that takes care of that one. This one, food main, pet 2, food main, pet 2. So this one now is 10s, food, pet 2, 10s, 1s, food, pet 2, 1s, then main again, food, main, pet 2, main, 1s again, food, pet 2, 1s. Alright, I think we got them all this time. Last time we made a mistake, but this time I think we got them. All of them save pet 2. So now we'll copy it, paste it, increment the numbers. We can close that down, and then copy it, paste it. 3, 4, 3, 3. Four, 5, 4, 4. So yeah, this is only for pet 2. We also need to do pet 3. So like all of this will have to be done again. Just a heads up. It's going to be a very fun stream. Could be worse. Oh, we've got to add in progress. We'll take a little break here. Alright, welcome back from the ad break. I took a little stretch there, so that was nice. Alright, on to the next one. 6, 7, 6, 6. Copy, paste. 7, 8, 7, 7. 8, 9, 8, 8. $90, $100, $9, $90. All right. Now we just need to do this, the food numbers. So yeah, this needs to be ones. At 2 food ones. Tens. At 2 food tens. And then ones. At 2 food ones. Tens. Food tens. All right. So, calculating food is done. We do need to do water next. Set 2, calculate food. All right, next is water. So we'll grab everything from this one. Copy it, make a new script. Paste it here. Alright, so once again, we're going to delete all of these. We'll close that for now. And we'll just focus on this one here. So main, so water main, pet 2. Then water 10s, pet 2, water 1s, pet 2, and then main again. Water main, pet 2. So that one's good. Now this one. Alright, so main, pet 2, water main, pet, water main, water main. Water 10s. Water 1s. At 2 water 1s. Water main. At 2 water main. 1s. At 2 water 1s. Alright. So now that we've got this one, let's double check it, make sure I didn't miss anything. Looks good. We're going to start copying and pasting this one. Just like before, increment the numbers. 20, 30, 2, 20. Uh, 30, 40, 3, 30. There's a wild Frigibax in chat. You play the Pokemon game. So after 30, we got 40. 50, 40, Copy, paste. 50, 60, 5, 50. $60, 70, 6, 60. Copy event. 70, 80, 7, 7. Eight, 9, 8, 8. Nine, 100. No one caught the Pokemon. 9 and 90. Okay. Water 1s, pet 2, water 10s, pet 2. Cool, so water is calculated. Pet 2 calculate. Where is it? Calculate water. I'm like losing my mind here. We did the work numbers, but now we need this one. So this is pet 2 working. Pet 2 working. And then the work graphics actually get to stay the same, so that's fine. And these look fine too. Nice. So that should take care of pet 2. It took a second, but right, so now we need to do pet 3. So first we'll rename the group pet 3, and now we'll draw the pet. So we're looking for the frog ears. I think that's it. Oh, you know what? It actually starts with a blank one. So let's take a look at this one. The blank ones was 98. 98. Oh, what was that number before I did that? Oh shit. 120. Okay, so 98. And this one's 120. 121. 98. Oh, this is the next row down, so 99. Well, that's not correct. I don't know what it looks like. Oh, 122. There we go. And then this one actually gets no, because it has its own eyes. That's right. So we have to find those new eyes. They're in here somewhere. There they are. So we want the sleepy ones, so 118. And then we've got the awake ones, so 118, 116. And then we've got the sleepy ones. So there's our frog eyes. But this is still says pet 2, so we need to change this to pet 3. Sleep int. I was like, where is it? I couldn't find it. Right there. This one also asleep at 3. So these ones look good. We've got this pet 3, pet 3. Those look good. Got the new eyes. Alright, so then from here we want, I don't even know where we were. 122. So 123. That looks about right. And then 124. And then the smile, and then this will be 125. 126. 127. 128. 9. And then we want to go back to that smile and fix that. At 3 health main. Alright, so that looks like the smile. 110, 111. At 3 health main. At 3 health main. And then we want the mid one, so we'll go 112 and 113. Health main. And then 114 and 115. Alright, so that's how pet 3, pet 3, pet 3, pet 3. Alright, so now the smile is taken care of. We already did these ones. So the pet should draw now. Now we need to calculate the pet 3 calculations. So that's next. Alright, so let's get to that. We got to pet 3. We got calculate health. We'll grab these ones again. Copy them. Paste. Pet 3 calculate health. Paste it there. Alright, so now once again we'll delete all of these. Alright. Health main. Pet 3. Health 10s. Pet 3. Health 1s. Pet 3. Health main. Pet 3. Health main. Pet 3. Health main. Pet 3. Health 10s. Pet 3. Health 1s. Pet 3. Health main. Health 1s. Alright, so we got health 1s, pet 3, pet 3, pet 3, pet 3, pet 3. Alright, so that looks good. We'll copy it, paste it, increment the numbers again, post that one. 2, 30, 2, 20. Copy, paste. 30, 40, 3, 30. $60, $70. $6, $6. Copy, paste. Hey, Ari Boobs, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate you being here. Everyone should check out Ari Boobs. They were playing Spiral Nights with Lumbee earlier, and they do art. Very cool person with a very cool stream. Be sure to give them a follow. So 70, 80, 7, 70, 80, 90, 8, 80, 90, 100, 9, 90. Okay, so that should take care of that. There is an Arbok in chat if anyone plays the Pokemon game. Health 1's pet 3. Health 10's pet 3. And then the smile. Again, let's find the smile that we already did and copy and paste that one. So this is the pet 3 group. Got the smile there. Copy. 3 calculate health. Paste it there, delete this one. And that should work. Alright, so we've got calculate health. Let's add that to this. And next is energy. So we'll find energy. Oh. We'll copy these. We'll make a new script. Pet 3 calculate energy. And that should be good. Alright, once again, we'll delete all of these. And start with this one. So, energy main. Pet 3. Energy 10s. Pet 3. Energy 1s. Pet 3, and then energy main. Pet 3. Energy main. Pet 3. Energy main. Pet 3. Energy 10s. Energy 1s. Energy main. Energy 1s. Alright. Got all of them. Pet 3, pet 3, pet 3, pet 3, pet 3. So we'll copy it, paste it, and start incrementing the numbers. 2, 3, 2, 2. 3, 4, 3, 3. 4, 5, 4, 4, 5, 6, 5, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, oh no, 6. Almost screwed that up. 7, 8, 7, 7, 8, 9, 8, 80. Nine, 100, 9, 90. All right. Now we need the energy numbers. Alright, so this one gets energy 1, pet 3, energy 10, pet 3, energy 1s, energy 10s. Alright, so that should work for calculate energy. Calculate money doesn't need to be changed because it's the same for all of them. The work numbers do work at 3 1s, work at 3 10s. Calculate food and calculate water. That's all we got left. We have an ad starting soon, so we're gonna take a little break, and then we'll come back and do that. Perfect time for a break. So, see you after a few minutes here. Okay, we're back from the ad break, and we're ready to work with, or go on to calculate food and calculate water. So we'll just grab these ones, doesn't really make a difference. Copy them, paste them. Pet 3, calculate food. And we'll do the same thing just a couple more times here. We're getting quick at it, right? So main, oh, food main, pet 3, food 10s, pet 3, food 1s, pet 3, food main, pet 3, and then food main, pet 3, food main, pet 3, food 10s, pet 3, food 1s, pet 3, food main, pet 3, food 1s, pet 3, and that looks good. Copy it, paste it, increment the numbers. 2, 3, 2, 2, copy, paste, 3, 4, 3, 3, copy, paste, 4, 5, 4, 4, 5, 6, 5, 5. Six, 7, 6, 6. Seven, 8, 7, 7. 8, 9, 8, oh, 8, 9, 100, oh, that's not how you spell 100, 9, 9, alright, so that should be good for that. And then, let's see, 1s, pet 3 food 1s, 10s, pet 3 food 10s, 1s, pet 3 food 1s, pet 3 food 10s. Cool. So that's food. Now all we need left is water. Let's find a water script. There's a water script. Copy it, paste a new, or make a new script. We'll paste it here. There's a Yamask in chat. Yeah, rename it to pet 3 come on now. Oh, I'm hitting control. Calculate water. Is there a double space there? Triple space. Alright. So let's remove these again for the last time, as far as I can tell. So water main, pet 3, water 10s, pet 3, water 1s, pet 3, water main, pet 3, that takes care of that one. Water main, pet 3. Water main, pet 3. Water tens, pet 3. Water ones, pet 3. Water main, pet 3. Water ones, pet 3. Alright, pet 3, pet 3, pet 3, pet 3, pet 3, pet 3, pet 3. Looks good. Hey, I caught the Yamask. So we'll copy this, paste it, and then increment the numbers. 2, 3, 2, 2. Copy, paste. 3, 4, 3, 3. Copy, paste. 4, 5, 4, 4. Copy, paste. 5, 6, 5, 5. Copy, paste. 6, 7, 6, 6. Copy, paste. 7, 8, 7, 7. 8, 9, 8, 8. 900. Oh, that's 1,000. 9, 9. And then we just need these two left. Water ones, pet 3. Water tens, pet 3. Alright, so now calculate water should be good. Pet working, pet 3 working, and those can stay the same. Alright, so we've got our pet 3 group and our pet 2 group. So those are going to display all of the stats and the pet for each pet. So we need to make sure we put it in each one. So if we're at pet 3 and we're decrementing by 1, that means pet 2, right? So we'll throw pet 2 in there. And then looks like we already have a pet for this one. Alright, so if we're going down from pet 1, pet 3 is shown, so let's go ahead and grab this one. We'll throw that right there. Alright, and then we also need to make sure that we get pet 2 over here too. So yeah. So let's get that pet 2 group. Copy it and put it here. So we hit the button and we have 2 pets. It changes if pet 1 is shown, changes to pet 2, shows pet 2. If pet 2 is shown, changes to pet 1, shows pet 1. Oh, if there's 3 pets available and we're at pet 1, we change it to pet 3. If we're at 2, we change it to pet 1. If we're at 3, we change it to pet 2. And then we draw the rest of this stuff. So let's see here. The heart is the same top for each, but the bottom is different for all 3. And looks like those are all changed, so that's good. The money makes no difference. The energy is going to be different for... Oh wait, those are just the graphics. So the graphics are all fine. Sleeping graphics? Yep. Oh wait, no, this one has the eyes. But I think we've already done it. Yeah, we already did that. And then this is for the icon, for the Z or the I. Food, water, graphics. Don't need to worry about that. The clock start graphics. We actually don't want this, because that should only happen when the clock is starting. That's why it was flashing when we hit the button. And then poop deck. Oh, we don't have calculate poop for each of them, do we? So let's go ahead and figure that out. So this is a relatively simple script, but it does have a few different parts to it. So we need to copy all of them. And then we'll make a new... Come on now. Pet to calculate poop. Paste. Alright, so now we just need to change all of the pet 1s to pet 2. So 30 pet 2. If pet view equals 1. Oh, these never got changed. Interesting. So pet view just means that we're in this pet scene, because these scripts are going to run even when we're in the dungeons. So if we're in the dungeons, we don't want to see poops replacing the tiles. 30 pet 2, and that one's fine. 30 pet 3, or pet 2. Hey, Kixie's here. Welcome in, Kixie. How you doing today? Hey, thanks for checking in. Hope you're having a lovely evening. Dirty Pet 2. Hello, hope you're well. I am, I'm doing great. I hope you're also doing well. Everyone should check out Kixie if they haven't yet. Give her a follow. Check out her stream on Saturdays. She plays indie games. She's very cool, very supportive person. Definitely give her a follow. But welcome in, Kixie. Hope you're having an awesome day. Thank you for the shout out. Absolutely, anytime. My day's been pretty good. Woke up kind of late, but that's okay. Didn't really have anything going on. I did not make it to the bank before it closed. I didn't get groceries, but I have some mac and cheese and like an onion and some hot peppers and some garlic. So like it's food. Oh, and potatoes. Put some potatoes in that. So living like a king. My dad texted me earlier. That was cool. He was like, check this out. He still has one of my paintings, which is surprising because he's been gutting that house that I lived at. But he liked the one painting. It was of it was actually like a squiggle. I always draw these like squiggles, right? Like I could draw it. We'll just do 500 by 500. I always draw these like these squiggles, right? Like that. It's kind of my doodle. Well, anyways, what I did was because I did it with spray paint, and I actually did it in white. so it was more like this on a gray thing, and then I spray painted this like that, and we'll just say that one goes like that. And then what happened was, because I was spray painting it, I went faster on these and slower on the bottom, so that way it actually dripped like this. And then I used black paint and painted little noses. Again with spray paint. And also pupils for the eyes. And because it was all gray background, they looked like wolves. And it actually turned out kind of cool. But yeah, my dad really liked it. Like, I was just kind of screwing around when I drew it, but my dad, because it's like, I had this board, and it's kind of crazy because, like, it was like, you know, like that, right? And the back side of it, actually, this good friend of mine that passed away, I had given her art lessons, and she used to come over and we just hang out and paint and stuff. Well, one day she painted this board, because I had boards like all over the place, right? And she painted this big eyeball on the other side. So like if this was the other side, there was this big eyeball. And I honestly can't remember exactly what it looks like. I just remember that it was an eyeball. But I painted my painting on the other side. So actually, this is the only piece I have left of hers. I lost the other one that she gave me, unfortunately. I don't know where that one went. And then she passed away. And really strange death. They found her body by railroad tracks, and she had been like addicted to heroin or something like that. I didn't know that she was having drug problems. But apparently she was like hanging out with the wrong guy, and like he like took her out and got rid of her. It's the vibe of that. Either that or she killed herself. Is really sad. Really sad. So yeah, definitely miss her. She was cool. Taken too soon. She was like the sweetest person too. It's just, I mean, I understand that people who are like kind get taken advantage of. That just sucks. But it's so hard to think about someone as sweet as that just getting taken advantage of to the point where all the drama that was surrounding her death like culminated to her death, and then the guy who was involved with her just got off scot-free. Like, that shit just upsets me. But anyways, my dad still has the painting. Sad story, poor girl. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to accidentally vent. It just kind of came out. I do miss her. But that was like over 15 years ago, for sure. That was like 20 years ago almost. It's crazy to think how time flies like that. Or no, probably 15 years ago. Because 10 years ago was 2015. And that was probably around 2010 or so, 2011. But I appreciate you listening. Yeah, she loved the lake house. She would like come out and go swimming and stuff, and she enjoyed that a lot. And yeah, both being artists, it was cool because like she didn't know how to do oil painting, and I had like 2 easels, so I was like, well, let me show you. I remember the first time she came over, to do art and stuff. Like, I didn't really know her that well, and like I was kind of worried because she was like, I'll stay here while you go get beer. And I was like, you're gonna stay here at my house without me here? Like, I guess. So I just like made it quick, you know. I was worried that she would like, yeah, you don't know what people are gonna do, right? Call up her friends and rob me of everything that I own. I don't know. Nice work catching the Pokemon, Kixie. But yeah, she was, when I came back, she was actually sweeping. She was cleaning and stuff. She was like cleaning my house for me while I was going to get the beer. She's like, it's the least I could do. I was like, all right, you're cool. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I was friends with a friend of hers also. And that friend died too, also of a drug death. It was just really sad little, because they were from the same area, like maybe like 30 minutes away from me or something like that. And I was out in like the boonies, so like driving 30 minutes to like one of the nearest cities wasn't like that big of a deal. That's like how you did stuff, you know? But yeah. Miss both of those girls. What was I doing here? We got calculate poop for 2, but not for 3. Sorry you lost friends. Yeah, sorry, I don't mean to get into that stuff. I started thinking about the one and then I started thinking about the other because they were close friends. And it's like, geez. But yeah. Thank you, I appreciate that. I definitely have lost some friends. I'm not gonna get any deeper into it, but yeah, it's... so we got calculate poop. Let's do calculate poop for pet 3. I mean, it's as sad as it is to lose friends. I feel like, in a way, it kind of like prepared me for like, you know, other losses, you know? Like, you know, I don't know. It's just one of those things. It's like, if you live your whole life without experiencing loss, then like, you know, and loss is like inevitable pretty much, right? I mean, I guess there's a chance that you could die before anyone you know dies, but that's kind of sad in itself. But like, if you live a full life, someone you know is going to pass and it's going to be sad. And like, you know, there's ways of like dealing with grief, and like having a early experiences with death have kind of helped me to like process and grieve and stuff like that. It was definitely very, very hard the first time I lost someone very close to me, and it never really gets easier, but at the same time it gets easier to cope with. I don't know, it's really hard to describe. Pet 3 dirty int. So yeah, for some reason these ones never got set to the right tile. Dirty int, pet 3. Okay, so now we can calculate the poop. Gotta calculate the poop. So this is pet 3. So where did it go? Did we not name it? Pet 3 calculate. Forgot the poop part. Alright, now we can calculate the poop. Alright. So we're basically going to want to do this. We'll just rename this to graphics, etc. So we'll copy both of these, and now we want to go to the right arrow. Which is 7, I believe, yep. So we've got this stuff, but this is not exactly what we want. Let's just get rid of those. We've pretty much already got everything figured out here. We just need to change to make it increment instead of decrement. Alright, so if the value is 2 and we're incrementing it, then this should be 3. So let's grab this one. Paste it here, move this one, and then so if we're at 2, wait, if we're at 1, this should be 2, wait, right? Why did I do that? Anyways, so this one we want increment. Actually, let's just change it. It doesn't need to actually increment. We can just make it what it is. So this is 3. And then this is 2. And then this is 3. And then this is 1. Alright, so now we need to make sure these line up, so let's put 3 there and 2 there. 3 here. And wait a second, there's only 2 left, so this should be 1. if it's... Alright, so... Is that right? No, that's wrong. We want the second one. This one. Alright, so I think that should fix it. And then... all of this stuff can be the same. So I think this should work. Let's give the arrows a shot now. We don't have them dimming or anything like that, and they're always there even when you don't have 3 pets. But we can cheat to give ourselves all the pets and then see if it works. Alright, so now that we've found the pet, let's go ahead and cheat here. So we'll do pets found, we'll change that to 3. And now we'll go into this room. Alright. Oh. Ah. It's got some issues still. So yeah, something's going on where it's like cycling through things rather than switching. But we do have 3 pets now. They're all unhappy, but they do exist. This one sits on that but then changes the eyes. So I think what's happening with the eyes is that there's like a sleep thing going on in the calculate time. Eniac Crone says, "How goes it, homie? It's going good. How was work? Sounded like you had a rough one." We're doing good. Ugh. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. But it's the weekend, right? Do you work? Or no, it's not the weekend. It's the weekdays. Do you work all week? But Thursday's right around the corner, right? Chicken salad sale at the market, 50% off. So like mad chicken salad. That is a good deal though. I mean, if you didn't make gallons and gallons of it, right? We made 9,000 pounds last week. Jeez. How many chickens went into that? And on pace to do more. Jeez. That is a lot of chicken salad. Is that the chicken salad with the mayonnaise, right? Never really got into that. Like, I like salad with chicken, but if you make chicken salad, I'm like, why? Like potato salad I can get a little bit, but even that it's like, like it's just like mayonnaise salad. Although I usually make it with mustard instead of mayonnaise. I think it works better. And ranch, but ranch is like mostly mayonnaise, right? So, or half mayonnaise. Chicken salad sandwiches are pretty good. Would you still eat it even after making 9,000 pounds though? And it's not just mayo, it's like onion powder, celery, brown sugar. Well, I hope it's more than just mayo, but yeah, no, it's like mayo's the binder, right? Yeah, I eat a lot of it. Oh, right on. Do you get a deal then, since you make 9,000 pounds, or you just like take some in your pockets on accident because there's so much? Just like lands in your pockets and you're like, hey, save this for later. I don't pocket chicken salad. I'm glad to hear that. I'm just being goofy. They call me Ziploc. What was that in? Wasn't that like a movie or something where it's like, go to the buffet and line your pockets with Ziploc bags and just like fill up your pockets with food? Have a loaf of bread and I make Sammy. Right on. I like sandwiches, though gluten-free bread just isn't the same. Better than having no bread at all. I miss bread. Bread was so good. Alright, so yeah, we've got pet 1. But it's not, it doesn't check to see which pet is shown. I think that's the issue here. So I think we need to do that. Maybe make a switch. I went to school with a kid who got suspended for using bags in his pockets and stealing food. Interesting. Yeah, I think it was too difficult to steal food at all the schools I went to. Little Ralph, poor kid. I mean, when you need to eat, you need to eat, right? There was one vending machine that one kid learned how to hack, and I don't know if he ever got in trouble for it. It was an Oberweis milk machine, and it was like a new fancy machine that apparently if you held the door open, it would prevent anything from falling down. Well, there was like a laser that would like watch to see if something fell, and if it didn't fall, it would just let you do another, right? That was its way of saying, oh, you picked one that was empty, pick another one. So he would just hold the door and then just keep hitting the button for all of the milk to come out, and until he had like 20 milks, until he couldn't hold the door open anymore, right? And then they'd all fall down at once, and then he'd open the door again and stash them in his backpack, and he would just give them away because it's milk. It's gonna go bad if it doesn't stay cold, right? So he was like the milk kid, and like none of the teachers questioned why he had like a backpack full of milk and was just giving it to anyone who wanted it. Like, anyone want milk? I've got milk. But they were the flavored milks. They were pretty good. Like, there was a banana flavored. Banana was my favorite, right? Have you ever had banana milk? It's so good. It's like the best of the flavored milks. Although the orange one was really good too. Banana flavored milk is good. Yeah. The orange one was good too. Actually, I don't know if I like the banana more than the orange, because the orange was like a dreamsicle, right? Where they put the orange and vanilla. No. Have you ever had a dreamsicle, right? Where you have like the orange popsicle and the vanilla ice cream inside the same popsicle? That shit's so good, right? Or the orange sherbet vanilla ice cream mixture. It's good. Okay, I'm sold. No, it's like orange sherbet mixed with vanilla ice cream. It's not like what you would think. Like, it's not like citrusy. It's more like the orange candy flavor with milk. You'd have to have it. You'd have to try it. Dreamsicles are your favorite flavor. Yeah, no, it's dreamsicle flavored milk. That's what it is, okay? Have you ever had the dreamsicles with real orange juice? Those aren't bad either, but it's not the same as the orange sherbet. I think Tropicana was making them for a bit. They were good, but it wasn't the same. Pet 2 sleep-ins. Asleep. Pet 2 asleep. Asleep. Pet 2 asleep. And then we gotta fix the eyes. But we'll do that after we do this. Sleep int. I will not convert. I love oranges and orange stuff. Except dreamsicles specifically. Oh, wow. I think, Kixie, you're the first person I've ever talked to, ever, that didn't like orange dreamsicles. But I won't hold it against you. I thought everyone unanimously loved dreamsicle flavor. But that's, you know, if you don't like it, you don't like it. To each their own. Honestly, I haven't had it since I was young, or since I had that milk in, like, you know, sophomore year in high school or whatever. But man, when I was a kid, we used to get it by the tub, right? That orange sherbet vanilla ice cream swirl. I mean, we get other ones too, but I love that stuff. Even though ice cream always made me sick, I was like, it's worth it. Probably terrible, but yeah. Wild. I'm so glad I got Crohn's that allows ice cream. So I think what happened was me eating gluten throughout my whole life made me lactose intolerant. I said galactose. That's a new one. I think it made me lactose intolerant. So there's a chance that maybe I'm not lactose intolerant anymore now that my intestines have started to repair. But I don't know. I'm not really trying to figure that out. It was always kind of a instantaneous run to the toilet after eating any ice cream. The last time I ate ice cream, I was at this barbecue place, and I would go there all the time, right? It was like next to my place in Phoenix. It was like maybe a 10-minute drive or some 5-minute drive from my place, and it was expensive, but you know, if I'm gonna splurge, I'm gonna splurge on something I want. You know, I would get the meat mountain, they called it, and it was just fantastic. But one day they were like, do you want some dessert? We've got this really good what the hell was it, cobbler, like peach cobbler or something like that. And I was like, ooh, that sounds really good. And they're like, okay, yeah, I'll get some. And so they bring it, and I didn't realize that there was gonna be ice cream on top. And I was like, well, I can't not eat that. It looks really good. And like, apparently cobbler always has ice cream. I didn't know that. I was ready to just eat the hot cobbler, right? Vanilla ice cream cobbler, yeah. Apparently they go together. I didn't know that. I should have asked for no ice cream, but I didn't have a chance. And so I was like, all right, I'm gonna eat this. And like, I literally like barely made it home and like ran to the toilet. Like, that's how instantaneous it was. I was like, holy cow. Kixie says there are 2 oranges smoothies at Jamba Juice. One is good and the other is like dreamsicle, and sometimes I end up with the wrong one. So sad. Aw. Yeah, I love oranges too. But yeah, I've never actually been to a Jamba Juice. There was one next to my dorm when I was in the city, but we never, or my roommate went there, but I never went there. You know, maybe I went there once, but I was like, the line is too long. I'm not gonna wait for this. And I went somewhere else instead. You force it, never no ice cream. It would have been good without the ice cream. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, although honestly, it had gluten in it, so I probably was gonna get the diarrhea anyways, but, you know. Anyway, it's kind of a gross topic. I don't know, one day I'll try that milk stuff again. Maybe. Ice cream or something. I eat lots of yogurt and cottage cheese now, and that doesn't bother me at all. Like, but yogurt apparently has like the enzyme that like that lactate stuff has this enzyme that that lactose intolerant people's stomachs don't produce, so that way it makes you digest it. Well, yogurt has this bacteria in it that does the same thing. It like produces this enzyme that breaks down lactose. So lactose intolerant people can typically eat yogurt, Greek yogurt. I don't know about like Yoplait or whatever, but you know. So that should take care of dog. We'll rename this to pet 2. And then we need pet 3. Sleep int. Sleep. Sleep. And then we need the frog eyes, which are like, I don't even know, further than the dog eyes. Somewhere in here. The frog mouth. Oh, there's a frog eye. We want the sleepy one. 118. $116, and then 117. Alright, so that should fix the frog eyes. Pet 3, pet 3, pet 3. That looks good. This will rename to pet 3. Oh. Wait, did we do that for this one too? No, we didn't. There's still more. So this is sleep int again. Sleep int. Wait, why is there... Oh, well, I guess this is 0. Sleep int. Pet 2. Asleep. Pet 2. Asleep. Pet 2. And then we need the dog eyes, which were like 77. Oh, and then sleep int. Pet 2. There's a Munchlax in chat. So is this 76? 75. And then 76. Pet 1 working. This is going to be pet 2 working. Energy main, energy 2 main, increment pet working tick, working tick, pet 2, working tick, Pet 2 working tick equals 10. Working tick, pet 2 working tick. Oh, and then these. Wonderful. Got a lot of stuff to do for each pet. I need to sip my water for this one. Okay, time for excitement here. Pet 1 work main, pet 2, work main, pet 2, work level, pet 2, work level, pet 2. Work main, pet 2, work main, pet 2, work main, pet 2, work pens, pet 2, work 1s, pet 2, work main, pet 2. And then we're gonna do the same thing that we did before and delete all these other ones, because it's faster to copy and paste them. So let's put that in a group then. That way it's not confusing at all. Ones and ends. And actually, I think this one goes before that. There we go. So we'll copy this one. Oh wait, no, we didn't change the variables on this one yet. So work main, pet 2, work main, pet 2, work 10s, pet 2, work 1s, pet 2, main, pet 2, work 1s, pet 2. Alright, that looks good. We'll copy it, paste it, and increment the numbers. A lot of this going on today. So last night after stream I was still awake, you know, until like 7 or whatever, and I watched this movie called Clueless. Probably seen it, probably heard of it. I guess it's like 30 years old now. Makes me feel pretty old. But I remember I liked it when I was a kid, and it still made me laugh like out loud pretty hard a few different times. I was impressed with how funny it still was. Like there's this scene where they're like, because they're both like learning how to drive, right? The main character Cher and her friend Dion are both learning how to drive, right? And Dion's like getting trained by her boyfriend who has his license, and she accidentally gets onto the freeway in LA, right? And because she lives in like Hollywood, right? And so she accidentally gets on the freeway, and it's just hilarious, like, because she doesn't know what she's doing. She barely knew how to drive when she was on like the regular road. All these cars are like going really fast behind her, and like these motorcycles are there. All of a sudden there's a big truck that's like blaring its horn and like riding its, you know, the tailgating, and she gets off the highway at the next exit, and she's just like crying and sobbing, and it's just so funny to me. I don't know why. I don't know. I feel like I get it, right? Because like it's one thing in like if you live in the country to get on the highway and there's like no one there, and it's like, okay, whatever. Like the first time I got on the highway, it was like no big deal, you know? But like if you're in the city and you get on the highway, it's like a mess. Like no matter what time of day, it's always a mess. And California, my only experience of the highway in California was like gridlock. Meanwhile, the forest is on fire in the distance. But yeah, there's a few other parts of that movie that had me laughing, but that one was the one that I remember the most. Oh, I already changed these. That's right. I'm just changing the numbers. Alright, so we got that. The work numbers, these need to be pet 2. Oh, I can't remember. Oh yeah, ones. Okay, so pet 2, ones. Work 10s, pet 2 work 10s. Now we need to fund the work. So this is pet 2... Wait, sleepy? Pet 2 sleepy. Player money, yeah, that's fine. Pet 2... Wait, sleepy... Sleepy skip pay, pet 2. Sleepy skip pay, pet 2. Sleepy skip pay, slept pet, yeah. Pet 2. So what that does is if you get sleepy while you're working, you make half the amount of money that you normally do. To incentivize people not working while, or pets not working while sleepy. Alright, so next is the energy tick, so we need the energy tick for pet 2. Pet 2 energy tick. Energy tick. Pet 2 energy tick. And then energy main. Energy main. Pet 2. And then energy main. Pet 2. And then this one we need it to be pet 2 calculate energy. Alright, and then this one energy tick. Pet 2. Then we got this else statement. Working pet 2. The no work graphics is fine. Oh, there's more. Pet 1, food, water, sleep, poop. So, water main. Pet 2, water main. Food main. Pet 2, food main. Starving. Pet 2, starving. Starving. Eat and drink. We don't have that for the other pets, so we need to do that. So let's go ahead and do that. Eat and drink. Pet 1, eat and drink. We'll copy all of these. Make a new script. Pet 2, eat and drink. Paste it here. So first, this is going to be pet 2, calculate health. That we do have. Starving. Pet 2. Health main. Pet 2. Health main. Pet 2. Alright, yep. So that gives you health. Water main. Pet 2. Starving. Pet 2. Water main. Pet 2. There's a binacle in chat. Water main, pet 2. Calculate water, pet 2. Food main, pet 2. Starving, pet 2. Alright, so that takes care of food or water. Now we need food. Food main, pet 2. Food main, pet 2. Calculate food. Pet 2. Water. Main. Oh, that's the wrong one. Water. Pet 2. Starving. Pet 2. Food main, pet 2. Starving, pet 2. Alright. Now we've got eat and drink for pet 2. We need to make it for pet 3 though. So we'll go ahead and do that now. No one caught the binacle. Pet 3, eat and drink. Paste. Alright, so this one, calculate health. Pet 3. Starving, pet 3. Health, main, pet 3. Health. Man, I cannot spell. Main, pet 3. Water. Main, pet 3. Starving, pet 3. Water, main, pet 3. Water, main, pet 3. Calculate water, pet 3. Food main, pet 3. Starving, pet 3. Now food. Food main, pet 3. Food main, pet 3. Calculate food, pet 3. Water main, pet 3. Starving, pet 3. Food main, pet 3. Starving, pet 3. I think that's everything. Okay, let's save. So now we want to go back to calculate time. Calculate time. And yeah, so here we were on our pet 2 stuff, but we didn't have eat and drink, so now we can go pet 2, eat and drink. Health main, pet 2. Health main, pet 2. Calculate health, pet 2. Asleep, pet 2. Energy main, pet 2. Energy, pet 2. Dirty, pet 2. Dirty, pet 2. Poop, pet 2. Health main, pet 2. Health. Calculate health, pet 2. Starving, pet 2. Eat and drink, pet 2. Health main, pet 2. Health main, pet 2. Health, pet 2. Sleep, pet 2. Main, energy, pet 2. Energy, pet 2. Dirty, pet 2. Dirty, pet 2. Poop, pet 2. Health, pet 2. Health, pet 2. On to the next time period. I feel like we could just copy and paste these ones. Instead of changing all of the variables for each one. Yes, let's do that. Asleep. Pet 2. Working. Pet 2. The work graphics is fine. Show Z's is fine. Asleep pet 2. So now we need to change these eyes. I think it was like 76, 77, 77. Sleep int pet 2. And then 75. Sleepy pet 2. Sleepy skip pay pet 2. Then we've got the sleepy eyes, which was like 76. Sleepy pet 2. This one is fine. Wow, we did it. That is a lot of stuff that we just did for pet 2. Now we gotta do it all for pet 3. Yep. Now we gotta do it all for pet 3. I think we already started this one. But then we stopped here. So sleep int. And the eyes are okay, but we didn't change that variable for whatever reason. Alright, so again, we're going to delete these because it's easier to just change the numbers than to redo all the variables. We'll make a new group so we can organize things a little bit better here. And then we need, oh, these are all messy too. Alright, we're getting closer here. Two, three, two. Hey Tanker, thanks for checking in. How you doing? 3, 4, 3, and 3. There's a wild LGM in chat. Six. Wait, what? This one's supposed to be 4. This one's supposed to be 5. This one's 6. No one caught the LGM. The LGM? The LGM. Belgium. Oh, that's supposed to be a 7. It's like, I knew I did something wrong. Why did that feel wrong? So I'm getting back into JoJo's Part 7. I think I just read number 35 or 36. And yeah, so I had like ended in like a weird spot where like it was like in the middle of the like the orchard battle scene. So like I finished the orchard battle scene with Ringo Road again. That was interesting for sure. Kind of strange. It was hard to understand what was going on because of all the time travel stuff going on in that one. I think probably because I like forgot about his Stan's ability until it like explained it again. But it makes me grateful that like everything is kind of like over explained, because then if you don't understand the drawing, then it explains it, right? So I like that. Because some of the drawings are really hard for me to decipher. I've noticed that. Like there's so much going on, and maybe it's because I'm like I haven't read all the mangas, so I'm not like completely used to the manga style. And this is like really my first manga that I've read. So like, and it's like there is lots of lines, and like trying to understand what everything is kind of interesting. Ringo has a really cool design. As far as how he's drawn, or how his stand works, or his how his character is developed, or just in general. 7, 6, no, 8, 80, 90, 8, and 80. Yeah, I was surprised that they left him alive, since he's like working with the bad guy. But there's kind of a lot of that going on. I was referring to drawn, but it's a cool arc too. He's an interesting foe. Yeah. At first I didn't understand what that like pincushion looking thing was. And then it like explains it that that's his stand. It's kind of weird that his stand is almost like an article of clothing. Is he working with the bad guy? Yeah. I thought he was just a dude they came across. Yeah, because in the next episode or whatever, in the next book, Steele's wife is going to get the pigeon that Rodigan was sending to tell them about the next corpse part location, right? So Ringo was an informant for the bad guys, because he didn't want to even fight Gyro at first. Yeah, it was kind of an interesting thing. He's kind of like clearly he's not just like a goon for the bad guys, right? He's not just like does whatever the bad guy says. He's doing enough to where he's still a bad guy, but you know, he was going to let Gyro live, right? He's like, just walk away. I got Johnny Joestar. I think Johnny, right? I got Johnny. You know, like he's dead. There's nothing you can do about it. So just leave and let me kill Johnny, and I'll leave you be. You can even get back in the race. I don't care. Even though his boss was telling him to kill Gyro, he wasn't going to follow every single rule, but he was still going to be an informant for the boss on the corpse part. So overall, a bad guy still. Work 1s. Pet 3, work 10s, pet 3. And then we need to fund it. Sleepy pet 3. Oh, and the money is good. Calculate money is fine. Sleepy skip pay 3. That one's fine. Sleepy skip pay 3. Sleepy skip pay 3. And now the energy tick. Energy main. Oops. I spelled it completely wrong. Energy main. And then calculate energy. Health. Oh. Oh. Energy tick. Working. So graphics is fine. Okay, on to the bulk of it. Water main, pet 3. Food main, pet 3. Starving, pet 3. And this is where we can copy and paste the stuff, so that's not so bad. Dirty, pet 3. Dirty, pet 3. Poop. Calculate the poop. The sleep, pet 3. Energy main, pet 3. Energy pet 3. Starving, pet 3. Eat and drink, pet 3. Alright, so these are set up for pet 3. Now we can go into each of these ticks and replace them. Alright, sleep, pet 3. Working, pet 3. And then these should be fine. Sleep, pet 3. Oh, and then we need the frog eyes. I think it was like 170 something. Maybe it wasn't. No, maybe it was earlier than that. 160 something. Those are the fighting faces. It was after the frog's smile. There's the frog body. Oh, there's the eyes. Alright, 118. I was way off. Whoop. And then, what was it, 118 and 17? Sleepy Pet 3. Show eye. Hey, I think it's done. Alright, there's probably still some other things that we're missing because it was like cycling through the pets, but this might fix it? I don't know. Let's test it and see how broken it is. Alright, once again, we're going to cheat and give myself all the pets. They won't have any values, but that's okay. They get the values when you collect them from the chest. So again, it's cycling through, but at least their eyes didn't change. There's a slowpoke in chat. Get your ultra balls out. So yeah, it's still cycling through them. And then on this one, it's cycling through each of them. Makes it hard to control them, but it's close. I mean, we did a lot of stuff just to get those eyes to not change, but we can put the dog to work. Interesting. The cat thinks it's working too. The dog's not working. Go to work, dog. I think we need to fix the button because I think the button only works for the cat right now. So it needs to know what you're looking at. And right now, it's being janky. So we'll have to take another look at it. I kind of want to take a quick break here. So we'll be back shortly. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Alright, I am back from that break. Sorry about that. Thanks for waiting around. I appreciate that. Westlow Findings, thanks for checking in. I hope you're doing well. I hope your stream went well. I was lurking for a bit there. Alright, so the next thing we want to do is check to make sure because we screwed up something. Something's screwed up because it's cycling through all of the pets. And it should not be. But it is. And that's not great. So it happens when we hit the button. So we hit the button and then it's got a switch. So that means it only performs one thing. So if it's at 2, alright, so I think I know what the issue is. I think we need nested switches. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make another switch, and then we're gonna make it pet shown, and it's gonna have 2 options. So if pet shown is 1, then we want to put this stuff in that. If pet shown is 2, we want this stuff in that one. Then we can get rid of these 2 events. And that way it won't cycle through, it'll just show 1. But yeah, we want to do another switch with 3 options here. Alright, so when it's 1, we want these 2. Time to go. Thank you for the stream and have a good night. Okay, Kixie, have a great sleep. Hope you have an awesome day tomorrow. Thanks for dropping in, I appreciate it. Everyone give Kixie a follow. She's awesome. Let me give you another shout out before you go. But have a great night. Take care. Alright, so this goes into 1. This one goes into 2. Thank you for the shout out. Absolutely, Kixie. Sleep well. This one goes into 2. And this one goes into 3. Close these down. Wait. Where's the third? Oh, this one needs a third option. There's the third one. And we don't need those. Alright. So hopefully that fixes the 1 button, but we still got the other button. So we've got the 1 switch, but inside of it, it's doing the same thing. It's cycling through because we're not using a switch, a nested switch, nested switches. So this one goes here. The variable is shown, and then for 1, we want the contents of that one. For 2, we want the contents of that one, and then switch. What did I just do? Yeah, this one gets 3 options. Where did it go? What just happened there? Oh, I hit the numlock button. That's what's going on. I'm like, what? Why is it page downing? Alright. So 1, 2, and 3. Alright, so now it shouldn't cycle through them as much. Hopefully. Oh, we forgot to cheat. Let's go ahead and do that. Found. Oh, I can't spell. Found. Pet found 3. Hey, look at that. It's not cycling through them. None of them look very happy. That's cool, we got 3 pets now. But yeah, you can see it's only putting 1 to sleep, and then it's flashing the eyes back. If we go there, that one's still asleep. Yeah. Bracco, hey, how's it going? Welcome in, Bracco. Yeah, so this is the game that I'm working on. We just made it so there's 3 different pets now. There's a lot of variable swapping and stuff, but it's going good. Now that that's behind me. You missed a very boring first 3.5 hours of a stream. Tight. Yeah. So, this is the pet simulator part of the game, where you manage these 3 different pets. And then this is the dungeon crawling aspect of the game, where you basically go through this maze looking for chests. And it's kind of broken at the moment because it doesn't know about the 3 pets. So, oh, and one of them's pooping. The dog is pooping. Gotta clean up the dog poop. So yeah, there's a chest over there. I don't know if I'll be able to get to it though. Oh, I did. Found 15 coins. I was helping a friend stream. She was playing some Apex. I was their 3rd. Oh, cool. Well, that sounds fun. I've never actually played Apex. Is that one of those battle royale shooters? Like a first person or first and third person? Probably a first person, huh? And there is a crab roller in chat. Why is the dog the only one that's pooping? It's a little weird, right? It's pooping a lot, too. Every time I go back, it's got more poop. I think there's a mistake there. There's definitely something going on with the dog poop. That one's supposed to poop. That one didn't poop. It was supposed to, but it didn't. Let's give these some food. Oh, that's a lot of food. They've got the same amount as everyone else. Oh, I see. Yeah, none of the buttons are working for all the other pets. I finally just got their faces in there. So we're actually just sending the cat to work. It's so broken. But it's coming along. It's getting there. Yeah, it respawns FPS hero shooter battle royale. I was getting the basics set up for that spaceship game earlier today. Oh, cool. Yeah, someone was telling me that Apex takes place in the what the hell is the name of that? The Titanfall universe, which I did not realize. Yeah, it's interesting to me how, yeah, Titanfall universe. Yeah, that's what I heard. It was that Apex takes place in the Titanfall universe because it's made by the same company. Unless I'm confusing things. I don't know, I never played Titanfall either. I heard it was good. Yeah, one of the heroes is someone you kill in the story of Titanfall 2. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've never played a hero shooter. And I have played a battle royale though. I played this one called Spellbreak, which apparently got taken offline. But it was like an indie version of Fortnite or something like that, but it didn't have building and it had magic instead of guns. It was interesting enough. One of my friends was playing it. It was free on Epic, and he wanted me to play it, so I did. I only played it a couple times. I didn't realize that it got taken offline. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of the Elder Scrolls card game. When that got taken offline, I didn't realize it. I went to go play it again, and it was like, this game was taken offline like 7 months ago. I'm like, oh, whoops. Guinea Crows, you played Spellbreak too? Cool. Bracco says Titanfall was fun, but I have a soft spot for giant robots. Yeah, honestly, the giant robot part sounded cooler to me than like the parkour mechanics or whatever that they had going on, or like hook shot, grappling hook, Spider-Man stuff that was going on with that. Like, I don't really know because I didn't play it, but giant robots are cool. But yeah, I didn't play a whole lot of Spellbreak. I only played it a few times. Gotta feed our cat. So what's next on your project? Probably get it to stop breaking. Or to get the buttons work for the other things. Make it so it doesn't poop every time you see the dog. Yeah. There's a lot of things that need to be done still. Like this, it shouldn't do that. But it doesn't know any better yet. Also, there's no info for the different things. Like there's info for the heart, but it just assumes that you're at pet 1, so it doesn't know what to do. The eyes get put in because that's part of the update loop. So yeah, at the moment I'm kind of what's the word? I don't know. I'm procrastinating jumping back into the code because for the last 3.5 hours I've just been doing this variable nonsense, and yeah. Uh-oh, cat's getting sleepy. Better put it to sleep. Dog's getting poopy. Frog doesn't poop though. I don't know why. Mess things up. Classic, no worries, I feel that. Yeah. I'll get back to it in a minute. Probably. My brain's a little fried at the moment because of all that variable swapping. I like literally had to take a break afterwards. I was like, I need a break. The poop just keeps coming back. I think we're only cleaning the cat's poop. I think that's why. Ah, that makes sense. But it doesn't make sense that this one doesn't poop. I think we missed something. So I'm just kind of observing the bugs right now. Basically nothing works. Moxie Cat, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. How's everyone doing? Ooh, software and game development. Cool. I was lurking, but I didn't get a chance to really see what you were working on. If you have anything that you want to share, feel free. Birch Twigs, welcome back. Seems like an indexing thing. Yeah, so basically I started the game with just one pet, and I set up all the variables for the one pet, and now I've added all the variables for the other pet, but I'm like incrementally changing everything to adapt, right? So in a way it's something to do with indexing, but it's more about making sure that it's checking to see which pet is on the screen and all of that stuff. But it looks like the frog pooped now, so I don't know why, but I'll figure that out. Raid time, Mosca Otter, welcome in. But yeah, if you have any links of what you were working on, Moxie Cat, I'd love to see it. Of course, if you have to go or do anything, oh, there's that link. Appreciate that. Let me pull that up. But yeah, if anyone has to go, has to eat, sleep, drink, whatever, I definitely appreciate the raid. You're always free to lurk, and if you've got to go, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, morning, whatever. Moxcat, oh, thanks for getting the jump on that, Birch. Been working on polishing up a P-Cross clone. Cool, I've never actually played P-Cross. I don't know anything about it, but let's give it a whirl here. Where is the thing? There we are. It's got music, so we'll kill my music. I'm not sure why the audio is stuttering like that. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Oh, thanks for the lurk, Mosca. I appreciate that. Before we get started, I've got a few questions to run through. First things first, what's your name? Your legal name here on your resume, of course, but do you have a preferred name? I wonder if that's because I've got all this other stuff going on. Well, that's weird that as soon as I closed it, it stopped stuttering. Weird. I don't know why that would be. That's so strange, right? It's weird because it's not, I'm not even minimizing it, I'm just pulling up at something else and then it stops. Wonder if it has something to do with this being open. No, that didn't do it. Huh. Well, I don't know how to fix the audio. What happened? Oh, gotcha. Good to meet you, Wave. Hey, Mosca, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, Godot web exports can be weird sometimes. Sorry about that. Web audio might be loathed. No worries. So I haven't actually done much in Godot. We'll go with green. There we go. Always good choice. I think Sakubun likes that too. There's just one more question I have. To be honest, I'm surprised you didn't say anything about it on your resume. Do you know how to solve a nonogram or a P-cross puzzle? No. Wait, really? That's, well, you're otherwise perfectly qualified and you seem like a fast learner. Unfortunately, I don't have enough time to teach you myself. Hopefully I'll be able to teach you later, maybe even in another update. For now, just get out there and have fun. Alright, so Z and X. Yeah, honestly, I have no idea how this works. Adding a tutorial is going to be part of the polishing. Right on. But I have no idea how to play. The numbers represent how many squares are filled in. Oh. So that one. That one. That one. That one. Wait, what does crossing out do? So 5 equals x, x, x. Wait, is it filling in or crossing out? Left side for rows, top for columns. Well, I got that. I got that part. Well, what's the difference between filling it and crossing it out? That's my question. Crossing out just helps you keep track of stuff. Ah, okay, okay. So this one has 11? How is there 11 when there's only 5 to choose from here? If you know a particular square can't be filled in, it's helpful to cross out. Oh, okay. If you know, oh wait, oh, I'm sorry, I feel like I'm getting things mixed up. Oh, no worries. 1 and 1, so there's a gap between them. So it's not 11, it's 1 and 1. Like that. Even if you don't play much, thanks for checking out in the first place. Absolutely. Yeah, I've never played P-Cross before, so probably pretty terrible at this. Wait, this one's 5 and this one's 5, so those ones are definitely both filled in, right? And then, so if the puzzle is completed, then it should just like do it on its own, right? Like end on its own. It takes some getting used to for sure. It might be cool to have a way to turn off the audio, but that's polishing, of course. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to figure this out. My brain is not. You can mute the browser. Good point. Well, we'll give you a follow. I don't know if I'll be able to figure this out. Because yeah, this one's only supposed to have 2 somehow. So it's got to be those 2, right? So this one needs 3. And this one needs 4. Oh, it's a heart. I got it. I figured it out. GG's. Yippee. So they're images. That makes it a little bit easier. So 2 and 2 with a gap means that it's got to be those, right? And then 5 means it's got to be all of it. And then, is that it? No. No, because that one just needs 1. Also, this one needs 5. Oh, it just means any gap, right? Ah, okay, okay. I see. I'm figuring it out. Picross is pretty much a logic puzzle. Well, it's very well done. Nice work. So this one has 0. It's a baseball bat. Thank you, you're welcome. Oh, I have my own music, I could turn that on. Getting real quiet in here. Oh, I just realized that stream avatars hasn't been on this whole time. What's up with that? So this one has 0, this one has 2 and 2. This one has 4. This one only has 1. And then this one has 2 and 1. This one has 4. This one has 2. It's a tulip. this version was for a game jam. Now Moxie is working on really polishing it up. Oh, cool. Awesome. Usually it says up here which game jam it was part of, but I don't see that. Which game jam was this part of? Oh, things got more difficult all of a sudden, huh? Alright. And then these ones are 10s. One, two, three, four, five, six. It's a shirt? A jersey? This one's a little bit more challenging, huh? Oh, Battle of the Bits game jam. Cool, cool. It was on Battle of the Bits. I don't think they set up an itch page for it. Ah, I see. Things do ramp up a bit. Don't feel like you have to see them all. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to do this one. This one's a little bit more difficult, clearly. I feel like the more blank spots there are, the more difficult it is, right? Because like when there's those 10s, that makes it really easy. But now there's like not even a really good starting point that I can recognize. Maybe someone who's more advanced would be able to find a good starting point. I feel like knowing that this one and this one is both 3s means it's probably open. But then again, a lot of these ones probably are too. Anyways, it looks like this one would take me a while to figure out, so I think this is a good stopping point. But thanks for sharing with us. I appreciate that. Everyone in chat, you haven't, go check it out. Go find that link and go check it out. Birch Twigs with the lurk, thank you, I appreciate that. That's where the crosses start to help. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, let's open up the project again. Yeah, well done, Moxie Cat. Nice work. Thanks again for checking it out. Yeah, of course. Thanks for dropping in, and thank you for the raid. Very much appreciate that. So this is what I'm working on. It's a Game Boy game that uses only 64 by 64 pixels for LowRez Jam. Can't believe this is the first time I've used the lurk command. It is. That's okay. Yeah. So it's building here. It's almost done. And so it's a pet simulator mixed with a dungeon crawler. But there's no combat yet. I'm thinking about adding combat. I've started to add combat, but it's not implemented yet. In fact, today I've been adding more pets. Excuse me. I've been adding more pets, and that's been taking all day at this point. We're 4 hours in, and yeah. So when you have one pet, it should work without any bugs. Of course, these arrows aren't dimmed where they should be, but you put the pet to work. You can make money now. So see, my money went up there, and the work thing goes up. Once the work thing gets to 99, it doubles how much money you make. You level up. You get a promotion, right? And then so while it's working, you know, instead of just like watching the numbers go up, of course you can buy more food for 5. You hit the select button, and then you go into this dungeon crawling mode, and you do these little puzzles, and you can keep doing them as many as you want, but you can't manage the pet while you're in the dungeon, right? So every time you finish a dungeon, you can go manage your pet some more, and then sometimes there's a treasure chest in the dungeon. Found 5 coins. And then after a while, your pet will get sleepy. You can put it to sleep. It can't work while it's sleeping. You can wake it back up, send it back to work. And then, so what I've been working on today, if I cheat and pull up the debugger, we can... oh wait, pets found. We'll add 2 to the pets found integer. And then when we go back, now if we hit this arrow, you can see we've got a frog and we've got a dog. Unfortunately, nothing works for them yet. We just now got them in the game. Yesterday we drew them, and today we put them in, but they don't have any functionality yet. But they poop. That's all they do. But you can't even clean their poop yet. But yeah, that's what I've been doing for the last 5 days now. Ooh, that sounds like a fun combo. It's not terribly unfun. It's not the most fun yet. I feel like once we get combat and like, you know, 100 or so levels, I feel like then it will get fun, because then it's like, you know, a lot, you know. You love the frog. Nice, nice. Absolutely love the use of space. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Birch Twigs. And there's a Gulpin in chat if anyone plays the Pokemon game. But yeah, I think it's about time to dig back into the code here. For a while there, I was procrastinating because I had just spent like 3.5 hours looking at endless variables. Oh, Pokey start to do the Pokey catch. And then you get a free Pokemon too. Alright, so in the code, we've got these buttons in the update function of this actor, right? So the way GB Studio works is that it's got actors, right? Like this is the cursor, and then this is a transparent actor that's in the side, and I'm just using it for the onUpdate function because the scene itself only has an onInit and an onPlayer hit, right? So the scene covers the player, which we're actually not even using, and then the on-initialization. So we are using the on-initialization, but in order to take care of any updating that needs to happen, we're using this transparent dummy actor, right? And then, so yeah, what I've got here is that I attached a script to the A and B and start button, and then there's a switch with 10 different variables, and that's for the 10 different positions of the buttons here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1 is the health, 10 is the poop, right? Everything in between is taken care of as well. So, I've kind of commented out what each of them are, or most of them at least. The arrows are, there's a lot going on with that. We were dealing with that today. So the work one is only set up for the first one. So what we'll do then is we'll add a switch, and the variable is going to be pet shown. And this way, depending on which pet is shown, then we can do this to each one. So we want 3 options because there's 3 possible pets, right? And this one's fine, so we can leave that how it is, but we'll copy it, paste it into the second one, and then we'll change all the variables so that way it works with pet 2. So the variable is pet 1 working, so we'll go working, and we'll get pet 2 working. And then this one, again, working. And then pet 2 working. Then the work graphics are fine. Those are the same. So we don't have to worry about that. But then this one, again, we want it to be working, pet 2. And then the no work graphics, again, those are fine. We don't need to do anything with those. So that's fairly painless. We'll do it again for pet 3. Working, pet 3 working, working, pet 3 working, and then these ones are fine. This one, working, pet 3, oh wait, yeah, pet 3, that's right, because we already did pet 2. I was like, wait, did we do pet 2? We did. It was just really quick. Okay, so now if I were to hit play, then I can decide which ones are working. So let's give that a shot. We'll save it. It takes a second to build here. We can watch the log. It's almost done. It does have a build cache, which is nice. So like every time you build it, if you don't make a lot of changes, it doesn't have to compile that much, but it did have to compile these 2 things. All right. No game title yet, no music yet, and very few sound effects. Oh, keep going through that thing. All right, so here we'll change it so the pets found is 3, so that way we don't have to play the game to uncover the pets like you normally would. And then we're gonna go to pet 3 and put it to work. It won't do it because it doesn't have any energy yet. So what we need to do is put it to sleep first, which it won't do because it only knows to put the first one to sleep. So we got to do the sleep one next. So I think that's 9, right? Because 10 is the poop one. So yeah, this one we'll do the same thing. We'll put a switch here. Because yeah, all the pieces are kind of fit together, right? So like, you know, like it not having the energy is because it doesn't have the sleep. It won't work if it doesn't have the energy. It can't sleep because this button hasn't been set up. So we're setting up the button. So pet shown, 3 options, and then we're going to put this one in option 1. We'll copy it, paste it in option 2. And now we're going to change all these variables from pet 1 to pet 2. So asleep, pet 2, asleep, pet 2, asleep, pet 2. And then we need to replace the tiles with the correct eyes. And I can't remember the numbers. So 77 for the sleepy one, These can stay the same. But do we? Yeah, pet 2. So this one needs to be sleep int. Pet 2. And then it was 75. So 75 for that, and then this can be the same. And then we need the sleepy eyes, so that was what, 76? These can be the same. Sleep pet 2. Sleep pet 2. And then the sleepy eyes, that was like 77. And then sleep int, oops. Pet 2 sleep int. And then we need the awake eyes, I think that was 75. 76. Cool. So pet 2 is done for sleep. Now we'll do pet 3 here. So asleep. Sleep. Sleep. And then the closed eyes for that one was like 118. Yeah. So these are fine. Right, because we got that. Sleep int. At 3. Sleep int, yep, okay. And then this one is 117. And then that's fine, right? Yeah. Here, asleep, pet 3. Asleep, pet 3. And then again, we need, what was it, 118? 118. And then sleep int 3. And then this was 116. 117. Cool. So now if we save it, what just happened there? And then play it, we should be able to put it to sleep, which should give it energy, and then we should be able to put it to work. Alright, so pets found. Change it to 3. Alright, so let's... Oops, I hit the button. Wrong button. So if we put this one to sleep, is that, why is that? It's not sleeping. There's a mistake somewhere. It's preventing it from sleeping. Let's try the dog. It won't sleep. That could be because it hasn't been awake long enough. So let's check this out. Sleep int. Yeah, so oh, it's because we're not incrementing the sleep number, right? So if we give it 500, now we can put him to sleep. So, but you can see that the sleep number isn't decreasing or increasing, where this first one, if we go back to the first pet, it's awake, so the sleep number is increasing. If we put it to sleep, it starts decreasing. So I think we should do that next. And I believe that happens in calculate time. But it's a little confusing to me because I thought we already took care of this, but maybe we didn't. Foxycat, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. So we've got the working tick. Food, water, sleep, and poop. Huh. So if it's asleep, it gains energy, so that still happens. And if it's asleep, it makes it not working. And it makes sure its eyes are closed. Let's see, is there something that I'm missing here, right? So, calculate time, if pet 1 is asleep. Ah, yeah. So this thing here needs to happen for all the other pets. So, however, it only needs to happen when you have the pets. Otherwise, it will cause time to pass before you even have the pets. Oh, there's a Breloom in chat. Yeah, so before we calculate time, we want to do if variable value. Right. Maybe we need to do a switch here. Yeah, maybe we should do a switch. Because we always want to increment pet 1 because you never don't have it. But there's a chance you might not have pet 2 or 3. So we'll do a switch. And we'll make it pets found. And so for 1 we can do this one. And then we want that one in both of those, but then we also want another one for 2. So this one will be sleep pet 2. And then sleep int pet 2. And then oh yeah, so we'll copy this one, paste it here, and then we need one for pet 3 also in here. Asleep, pet 3, and then sleep up, int pet 3. Oh, we didn't do the else statement for these ones. Sleep, wait, sleep int 3, sleep int 3, and then yeah, so the else for this one, sleep int 2, sleep int 2, and then this one, sleep int 2, sleep int 2. Alright, so now, regardless of how many pets you found, it should increment correctly. We'll rename this. Wait, this was supposed to happen before we calculate time. Yeah, let's rename this. Sleep switch. Alright, save it, test it again. Alright. We found the pets. Pets found. We'll increase it to 3. We'll just pretend we found all 3 pets in one chest. Now, if we look at the sleep ints, yeah, they're all increasing, right? So that means we can put the froggy to sleep, and now there's decreases. We can put the kitty to sleep. We can put the doggy to sleep. But they need to be asleep for a while in order to actually gain energy. And they'll wake up. See? Once they can't sleep anymore, they wake up. So what we're gonna do is cheat here. Energy main. So we're just gonna give all of them 25. And food main. We'll give them 50 food each. And health. We'll give them 25 health each. Alright, so now they all should have... It won't update until we hit the button. But now, yeah, they have 25 health. Oh, we didn't give them water. We'll give them 50 water. Yeah, so now we can kind of play the game as if we've actually collected them and send them to all to work. We still can't clean up the poop, but we can make them all work at the same time. However, they don't seem to be all working at the same time. They seem to only be working when they're shown. But that shouldn't be the case. Let's double check this. So if we go to work main, yeah, it looks like they're not all increasing. Only the one that's visible is increasing. So let's look at the work tick. Working tick. So yeah, it seems like they're only the one is working. But as soon as we switch, the next one starts. We want them all to be going at the same time. So that way they're all working, making you lots of money all at the same time. Why would that be, I wonder? Oh, it's because of this switch. It's been coded that way, that's why. So we don't want it to be like that. We want it, instead of pet shown, we want it to be pets found. Yeah. And then we want to add these to this. It's gonna take a second. Alright, and we'll put 3 at the end just for consistency. Alright, so now it should fix that issue. But yeah, just so we don't have to like go in and cheat every time, we can make it so this calls the other scripts and increments it more than once. So we'll do a group. And we'll say rename testing group. That way we can easily just get rid of it. So we'll just paste this, paste it again, and then copy this, paste it, change it to starting values for 2. Copy event, paste it, starting values for 3. And that should fix all of that cheating that I had to do. Yeah, because it increments it so it's at 3, so 1, 2, 3, and then it sets those values, so that should be fine. Yeah, perfect. What's going on here? Calculate time. Uh-oh, object file too large. Well, that's not good. That means we gotta break it up. So that means we just need to put these into each thing, right? So we'll make a new script. call it calculate time at 1. And we'll copy this. We'll put it in here. And then we go new script, calculate time pet 2. And then we grab pet 2, paste it into this one. And then we make a new script, calculate time pet 3. All right, so we grab pet 3, copy it, put it here, wait for it to paste, because it takes a second. All right, there it is. So now we go into calculate time, and instead of that, we're going to call script, and that's going to be calculate time pet 1. We can delete that. Call script, calculate time pet 2, and then we can copy this one and paste it there and delete these two. And copy these and paste it there and delete these 3. And then copy this one and paste it and change it to 3. Alright. So now we've refactored that, it should work. Alright, so it worked. That's good. Off to a good start here. So now we should be able to pick up all 3 pets here. Oh, it's doing something crazy with the eyes there. Let's see if they all work though. It seems like they are all working, because I'm making money a lot faster. Let's double check here. We'll go into the build log and working tick. Yeah, so they're all working at the same time now. However, it's making the eyes freak out. Oh, and the face changed there. That's interesting. Why did one get hurt? Why did we lose 1 health? That's really weird that that one lost health. Anyways, let's try to figure out the eye thing. So, so this stuff should only happen if it's showing. Alright, so both of those can go into a conditional. Yeah, so this one as well goes in there. I don't think it matters the order. Could be wrong. I think we're okay with that. We'll have to do that with these ones too, though. And then 3. Oh. Yeah, so if pet shown equals 3, then we can do these ones. Wait, what? Oh, that's not conditional. Alright, so now let's try it again. Hopefully it's not too broken. Hopefully it's fixed. You never know. Bracco says, you never know, I know, just don't feel like sharing at the moment. Alright, so let's put them all to work. Their eyes aren't bugging out, so that's a good thing. We are making money fast. The numbers are doing something weird though. Yeah, the work numbers are jumping around. They don't know which one to show. It's just showing whichever it feels like. Also, look at the frog face on the dog. Looks hilarious. Oh my gosh. I don't know why it took damage. Not happy about it though. I need to head out. My headphones are giving me a headache. Thanks for the stream. Glad to catch you. Yeah, thanks for dropping in. I appreciate it. I probably won't be going that much longer myself. But yeah, have an awesome day or evening, and take care. And we do have an ad break coming soon. Take it easy. Best of luck. I appreciate that. Thank you. This one's losing health. The other ones aren't. But also, no time has passed, and that's kind of weird because it's losing health like really rapidly, and it's only supposed to lose health when time passes. But anyway, there's that ad break, so let's take a break here. Okay, we're back from the ad break. And we've got all, we were maxed out on money. This one's dying, and I can't stop it. Don't know why. So it looks like we clean it, but it actually doesn't get rid of it. It's still there. Let's see. But yeah, for some reason it's dying. That's weird that the one is dying. The others are not. Oh wait. It just looks like it's dying because it took more damage and then it just updated. So it's updating the graphics regardless of who's on the screen, and that's not really what we want. So let's see here. So I think the starving one... Wait. Eat and drink. I think that's the problem. Pet 3, eat and drink. Food. So these things should only happen when that pet is on the screen. So that's an issue. Oh, I hit the wrong one again. So that's calculate health. I'm still not sure why that one's starving when it shouldn't be. Let's get the first one as well. Calculate health. If value variable, if variable compared with value shown equals 1, then we do the numbers and the smile. There's a sea toddle in chat. Again, the numbers should only happen when the pet is shown. Oh, I hit the wrong thing again. I should just copy this. I'm gonna be using it a lot. Alright, so that takes care of pet 1's poop calculation problem. Let's just start from the top. Again, the energy numbers, this should only happen when that pet is in view. So pet shown equals 1. Energy numbers. Calculate food. Same thing. Pet shown 1. Food numbers. We already did the health. Yup. Poop. Water. Eat and drink. That all looks fine. Starting values is fine. Alright, calculate energy. Here's another one. This time 2. Throw that in there. Calculate food. 2. Throw that in there. Health. We already did that one. Poop. Water. Eat and drink didn't have anything. Calculate energy. Now we're on 3. Calculate food. 3. Calculate health. 3. Oh wait, we already did that one. Calculate poop. Whoa, Taco Crepe, welcome in. How you doing? Everyone should check out Taco Crepe if they haven't yet. Give them a follow. They do art, lots of pixel art. They do commissions and really fun froggy stream. Lots of frogs, very cool stuff. Give them a follow. Go check out their stream. But I hope you're doing well. We are chipping away at this pet sim dungeon crawler. And I think it's time to test it again. Just working on an illustration for your sister's cafe. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Your sister owns a cafe. Yeah, I like watching the dev of this game. Nice. When's the jam deadline? The 17th. So 11 days. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the development here. You missed the most boring part today, so good on you. Oh, nice. Still a lot of time. Yeah, still a lot of time. But we've got 3 pets in after all of the craziness of today. So you'll like this. We've got a froggy. Not very happy, but it's a frog. We've got a dog, and we got a cat. Frog, dog, cat. Well, I just noticed this arm looks funny. It's got 1 extra pixel there. I didn't notice that before. We'll have to fix that. Oh my god, a frog, yeah! I like froggies. So we're at the point now where we can put them all to work at the same time. See how much money we're making now? Making mad cash. Although for some reason there's a bug where the frog takes damage. It's like it's starving even though it's not. There's another pixel that's weird. Look at that. See, Froggy just took damage. I don't know why. It has food. It's not starving. I don't know, maybe it is starving, I can't tell because the numbers don't seem to change. I can only feed the 1 animal right now. Frog needs moisture. Ooh, you can have more than 1 pet. Yeah, that's what we did today. It was very time consuming, very tedious. But we have more than 1 pet now. All at the same time. And so it monitors the stats of each of them. And they can all work at the same time. Some of the stuff still needs to be updated. Not all the buttons are working. Yeah. So for some reason this one's not losing energy, but it's losing health instead, and that's. I think that might be the thing. I think we might have chosen the wrong variable. I think we might have just found the bug there. It's pooping. They should all be pooping at this point. Yep, they've all pooped. The only one whose poop I can clean is that one. If I try to clean it... Oh, it doesn't even go away anymore. But yeah, I think that it's decreasing the health instead of the energy, so let's fix that. I think it's in this calculate time. Oh, it must be in calculate time pet 3. So food, water, sleep, and poop. Wait, no, it's got to be this working one, right? So we've got increment work. Got the work numbers. Oh, this should be this should have that pet shown equals 3 before it shows the numbers. Increment money, sleep. What about the energy? Energy tick. Calculate energy. If health is greater than 0, subtract 1 health, calculate health. If pet 3 working. Huh. So if the energy tick is greater than or equal to 5, if it's greater than 0, energy main int -1, else I think this is what's wrong. But it feels like it should be there. So if its energy tick is greater than 0, else this isn't supposed to be tick, this is supposed to be energy main. I think that's the problem. Let's double check it. Yeah, see this one says energy main and then it subtracts the health. So that's the problem. Is that it was checking the energy tick instead of the energy main. That should fix the frog from taking damage. Is a Swablu in chat. Let's see if the frog still takes damage. So the work numbers are still screwy. It's just updating all willy-nilly. Alright, yeah, so it lost energy instead of health. Just as intended. Oh, that's right, we can't feed the other pets yet. But we got a frog. We can put it to sleep. It's a sleepy frog. I love the sleeping frog. So it's got a sad face because it doesn't have more health. We can give it more health though. So let's give them all 99, which is the max. And now when we hit the button, it should update. Oh, they're not smiling. I never fixed the smiling apparently. They poop in their sleep also. Oh yeah, the face parts are modular, aren't they? Depending on the mood. They are, but they're not programmed properly apparently. All I've ever seen was a sad pet in this game. Get back to work, you. Yeah, I remember seeing the sprites being divided. Yeah. Yeah, I took a lot of time dividing up the sprites, but then I made like this this battle scene over here, over yonder, and it's going to have even more expressions. So there's going to be like a getting hit expression and a attacking expression, and it changes the eyes as well. I haven't worked out even what the boss is, so I just made like an evil face. But yeah, I haven't gotten any of that working yet. Oh, excuse me. And I think right now you like have to fight. I think I'm gonna make like a different level for this, so that way you can avoid the fight if you're not ready yet. Like, because it's gonna happen if you get to like after 50 rooms or whatever like that. So I'll just make it so like every 10 it pops up again if you're like ready for it. And if you're not, then you can skip it then, right? But yeah, that's the plan. Probably dig back into the code and figure out the rest of these bugs, why this is jumping around. And yeah, so I think it's in the calculate things here. So somewhere, oh, the working one probably, right? Yeah, so there's the work numbers. This is where it's getting confused. So this is pet 1. So we'll put a 1 here, and then we'll throw this above this and just throw these work numbers inside that. So that way it only updates the numbers of the pet that's showing. We'll do that for each of these then. Well, I think I might have already done this one. Nope. So this is pet 2. And then pet 3. I might have already done this one. I thought I already did one of them. Yeah. So that should hopefully fix the work numbers. I don't know. We'll have to rebuild it to find out. Alright. Back at it. Alright, let's check the work. And so it should only show you the work number of the pet that we're on. Yeah, so it's 1, should just go to 2 after 10 seconds or ticks or whatever. 2, then 3. And now I don't know how quickly it's gonna update. Switching between them. It seems like it's instant, so that's good. Alright, so this one's at 6, this one's at 5, this one's 7. Yeah, it's instantaneous, nice. It switches the energy and the work. I assume that this one has the same energy as the other one. It's weird because it did more work. Waiting for the energy to go down. Alright, the energy went down. So now when we go to the other ones, yep, 24, 25, 23, 24, 25, 23. Yeah. Cool. We should double check to make sure that the health works. So we'll do health, main, and we'll just change them so they're different. 26 and 24. And now when we cycle through, it should update. Yep, 26. Oh, it went to 27. That's really weird. 26, 25, 27. Oh, because they ate food. All the food went down. Although it's weird that the other two didn't change. Maybe they did. The Indie Maniac, thanks for checking in. How you doing? Oh, thanks for the fart. How was your stream? I was lurking. It looked like you got really far in Hollow Knight. Did you beat it? Or you were like trying to get the 112% or whatever, right? How was your stream? I got 2 endings already. Nice, nice. Oh, it started the fart nonsense. The fart battles. I beat something called the Path of Pain, then I found God and tried to kill her. Well, that doesn't sound very nice. Did you kill her? Or did you just try? Things are still a little weird. That puzzle's a little easy. You'll get her next time. Okay. Well, I'm glad you had a fun stream. We had a pretty tedious day today. We did a lot of tedious work, a lot of variable swaps and stuff like that. But now we've got 3 pets on the screen. And we can make money 3 times as fast. I don't remember putting them all to work, but they are. They're all working. Look how much money I'm making. I'm making more money than I could spend. Mostly because I can only spend it on this one pet. The other pets I can't spend any money on yet. And I can't clean up their poop yet either. There's a far-fetched in chat. So yeah, maybe we make it so we can clean up their poops. It's pretty easy. Far-fetched is your favorite Gen 1. Oh, cool. Well, I hope you catch it. I hope you caught it, rather. So 10 is poop. So as you can see, it just does the 1. But I believe we can just paste an event here. Oh, you know, we want a switch here. That's right. So we want switch, and then shown, and 3 options. And if it's 1, then we do that. And then we can copy these, paste them, change this one to pet 2, and then poop 2. And then dirty pet 3, poop 3. There, and now we should be able to clean up after all 3 of them. That wasn't too difficult. Hey, you got the far-fetched, Taco Crate. So I always wondered, is it a far-fetched or a far-fetched D? Because isn't it a duck? Does the D stand for duck? Or is it just a far-fetched? It's far-fetched, basically, but played around a bit. Do you think they just didn't have the space for the E, so they put an apostrophe? They like wedged an apostrophe in there? I think they just wanted to make it look more like a name and less like a normal word. But it's just a normal word. Interesting. Oh, Indie Maniac put a hat on me. It's the, oh my god!
You killed my father! Prepare to die!
Inigo Montoya. Yeah, I based this hat off of the hat that, what's his name? Joseph Joestar wore in part 3. I think that's his name. The first Joestar. Right? Because he's like real old in part 3, right? He's like a grandpa, I think. I don't know, I'm all confused. Alright, so we got it cleaning up poop. 8 doesn't do anything. That's the money one. So it should have like a scene. Oh, by the way, the health one brings us back to... Oh. More shame. What about poop? Yeah, we're cleaning up after animals that can't clean themselves. Unlike you, hopefully. But they fart just like you. So there's that. What is this? Oh. If pet shown equals 1. So copy paste. Pet shown equals 2. Then this should be pet 2 health main. Copy event, paste events. 3 should be health 3 main int. Then this, yeah. So something's going on when you start this scene. It doesn't know what pet is shown, or it only can function if pet 1 is shown for some reason here. But that makes sense because there's only this. But we have those other pets in this, so we can grab those and put them in there. So yeah, pet 2 group. We'll throw this here for now, and then we'll get pet 3 group, and then throw that there also. So I think what we need is another switch here. So we'll do switch shown 3 options. We'll throw it at the top. And we'll rename it so it's easy to understand later. We'll call it pet shown switch. And Yeah, so if pet shown 1, pet group 2, pet group 3. And then these ones, again, we have if pet shown 1, we need 2 and 3. But I feel like I already did this on this one. But yeah, let's just copy these and paste them here. We'll just delete these two. And then what else? The graphics, the poop deck graphics. So again, this one we need a switch here. Shown. 3 options. Calculate poop 1. Calculate poop 2. Calculate poop 3. Arrow spots. Alright, so if pets found equals 0, it should be empty. Oh wait, this should be pets found equals 1. And this should be 1 as well. But I do kind of want to put dim arrows in those spots, but we haven't made the dim arrows yet. Or we haven't put them in the tile set yet. We did draw them, we just didn't put them in the tile set. So this should fix a lot of the issues that we were having where it was like showing us those weird things. Whoa! Excuse me, it's getting sleepy out. Alright, so we've got this going. We've got our pets, all 3 of them. So if we switch and then go back to the dungeons, better get that money. Oh, it came back and the frog is still there. So I think we fixed that bug. Got some more monies. Come back and the dog is there. Nice. Health is 25. Back and the dog is there. Cool. So we fixed that bug. Maybe next we make it so we can feed the rest of them. That might be important. Yeah, so let's do that. Sorry, I got distracted. So yeah, in this thing, it should say food and water somewhere. 4 and 5 is food and water. Alright, so yeah, here it's all for pet 1. So let's go ahead and make a switch here. We'll do shown. And then 3 options. And so if it's option 1, then we want these. And then we'll copy them and paste them here, but then change them. So this is food main pet 2. And then food 2. Then we'll paste here. Food main pet 3. Food 3. And yeah. And then we'll do the same thing here. We'll make a switch. And pet shown with 3 options. We'll grab these 2. We'll drop them into there. And then we'll copy them. Throw them into here. Water main 2? No, 3. Wait, 2. And then calculate water 2. And then we paste them in here. Water, there's a pincer in chat. Water main 3. And then water 3. Alright. So now we should be able to feed them all. So 6 is energy, and what is it? 8 is money. So let's just comment those out real quick, so that way we know what they are. Oops, that's not how you spell comment. Energy? Yeah. So we're gonna have like an info screen for both of those, but those aren't made yet, so maybe we can do that next. Be pretty quick. All right. So we wanted to test if we can buy food and water for these other things. We don't have any money, so let's just cheat and get money. Money main, we'll just give ourselves 99 bucks. And so now we've got 99 bucks. We'll go give it to the dog. That seems to work. We'll give it to the frog. Yep, everyone can be fed now. All of the numbers change. But their faces still don't change when they're happy. And that's probably more important than the info screens. I want to see them happy. But they don't. The heart gets happy. See, the heart's happy. But they themselves aren't happy. Hey, we caught the pincer. Oh, well, this makes sense. This is not the right variable. So health main health main health main health main. And then, so that's pet 1 health, pet 2 health. This one does have the right variable, which leaves me even more confused. Why isn't it happy? Are you too good for your home? When does health get calculated? Calculate health. Should happen quite often. So I guess it should happen in eat and drink then, right? Because that's where you make your health back. Then it calls the calculate health script, which is supposed to make you happy. Oh shit, I see what's going on. The health integer never gets over 99. And it's like set to a different like yeah. So this should be 30 and 60, not 600. And yeah, because we used to, like when I first started, I was thinking that it would be based on 1,000, but then I realized like that doesn't make sense if you can only go up to 99. So now it's based on 100. I just never changed the numbers. So it was working, it was just thinking that it was sad because it didn't have the right numbers. Calculate health. Although pet 1 did have the wrong variables, so that wasn't gonna work ever. Alright, but now it should work. Alright. Let's try this again. Alright, we've got our pets. We will cheat to make them happy. Now they should update when we go. Yeah, look at, oh, that don't look right. There's a bug there. Uh, 31 is happy then? Or is mid? Yeah, so the mid and happy ones have the wrong numbers for some reason. Replacing the wrong tiles. So let's fix that. Uh-oh, we got more farting going on here. So the sad face is correct. So 9-9 and 10-9 is correct. This one says 11. This one also says 11. Calculate health. And then the third one. Okay, that should fix it. Although honestly, I think there's other places where that's in there, right? Because we copy and pasted those smiles from these other places. I think we got to do it a couple times here. So what? This is the arrow. So one of these, each of these has a pet group. The pet group has a smile, and the smiles are all wrong. Would have been nice if I got this right the first time. I wouldn't have to do this over and over and over again. But you live and you learn. There's a Tortuga in chat. We got one arrow taken care of, but there's two arrows. Here's the other arrow. Nice work catching the Pokemon. Okay, I think we got it. Although I feel like it happens in the calculations too. I feel like I remember doing that, but maybe not. Maybe it just does it in the health one. I don't know. We'll try it. But yeah, it's like 2 a.m., so we're probably gonna wind things down here after we test this out. Look at all that poke. Oh, the heart got screwed up too. Interesting. That leaves me wondering, where did the heart get screwed up? Also, we still need to come up with a title for the game. Alright, so let's go ahead and cheat to give us more health. Oh yeah, there's no name. Yeah, there's no name. Usually I come up with a name. Like with Frontrooms Normalities, I came up with the name first and then came up with the gameplay based on the name. This one I just wanted to make a pet simulator. I was thinking maybe Tamagungeon? Tamagungeon? I don't know. That sounds too much like Enter the Gungeon. Enter the dungeon. Anyways, we've cheated to give them more health. Let's see what happens when we update it. Hey, they're happy. 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 Happy, happy, happy. Alright, now let's try it at 30. Or 31. Oops. Ah, they're mid. Oh, so the mid ones have the messed up heart. Which is weird. Is it messed up everywhere? I think it is messed up everywhere. So we'll have to dig for that a little bit here. Yeah, naming is difficult for me. I'm usually like, it either comes easy for me or it doesn't come easy for me. It's one or the other. It's never really in between. It'll be like, I got a name, or it'll be like, I am going to call this the working title for years until I find the name. Like Retro Spaceball is the working title, and it has been for like 7 years. Although I do have a new title for that one. I'm gonna call that Blast Orb instead of Retro Spaceball, but I still got to do all the rebranding and all that stuff, and I haven't really worked on the game for very long, or in very long either. So there's that. Okay, here's the heart graphics. It's the face one that's having trouble, and it's only the mid ones. So it's this one. So 6777. What does this one have? 6777. Well, those seem to be right. Only, look at that. This is a left and this is a right. This is a right and this is a right. So this is the wrong one. Well, we found the bug. It was human error, but now we gotta do it in like 4 other places. 3 other places, something like that. So here's the heart graphics. Because it got copy pasted a whole bunch of places. Oops, wait, was that the right way? 52. Have I been doing it right? Yeah, okay. There's one of the places. Alright, that's the other of the two places of three, so let's find that third one. I believe it's the calculate health one. So there's the smile, but what about the heart? Does the heart update? Where's the heart update? Does it not update? Huh. Maybe it just does it on initialization and when you hit the arrows. That can't be. It has to update when you like lose health. Well, maybe we should add that to this then. I feel like it should be there. So yeah, we can just grab this whole thing, right? And throw it into the health. Alright, that should fix the heart. But after this test, we're going to bed. Or we're going to find someone to raid. Because we've been streaming for 6 hours. And honestly, all of those numbers and stuff are kind of getting to me. All of this looking at the screen and stuff. What are you doing pooping over there? Alright, let's test this. Sorry, I was distracted by watching potential raid targets. Alright, so we want to change the health to be 31. And then we hit the button and the heart is fixed. Look at that. Change it to 30. Oh. Oh. Got some weirdness going on there. That's not good. Why did it not do it at 31? Oh, an Eevee. Gotta get the Eevee. That's really weird that at 30, what if we put it at 10? Now it's sad, but at 30 exactly, not updating the face. That's so weird. Also, the frog with the sad dog face looks hilarious. If we change it to 31, it works. What if we change it to 60? I feel like it's a greater than when it should be a greater than equal to. Wait, they all increased on me. Oh my gosh. It looks like a pig. Oink, oink. Something's happening when it's at 30. And it's in the smile. That means it's in the middle of all of this nonsense. So if it's greater than or equal to 60, yeah, see, this one says greater than 30 when it should be greater than or equal to 30. And less than 60. Less than 30, yeah. That's unfortunate. Hey, we caught the Eevee. Cyphex, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm good. How about yourself? I'm doing great. We are debugging some of the issues that this pet sim aspect of the game has, and we're nearly done. And then I'm probably gonna raid out shortly, but it's been a good stream. Got a lot of tedious work done. And now we have 3 pets in our pet simulator. We're just fixing some of the last things here. But how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good evening, morning, whatever it is. Nice, yeah, things are going good. And I think it does it in the initialization too, doesn't it? Oh, look, this one's still old. I feel like there's some redundancies in here, to be honest. But luckily, everything gets processed so quickly that it's not like slowing the game down. And a lot of it is like just like a one-time calculation. Oh, these are wrong too. Alright, so now that should fix the bugs. Let's test it one more time. And then we'll raid out. Alright. Testing it again. So if we change all the health to 30 precisely. Cool, the faces aren't stuck anymore. Oh, but we are having some issues with the heart face. I wonder why that is. Oh, I bet I know why. Because it uses that same code. So yeah, these are the heart graphics. Yeah, because it's using greater than and not greater than or equal to. Oh, well that means everywhere the heart is done, we gotta do that as well, right? There's a soul rock in chat. And then I think it also happens, yeah, because we copy and paste it into each of the health thing. Raw heart, yep. Honestly, this is pet 1, we really don't need these other two. And then calculate health 2, so we don't need those ones. Oops. Alright, so that should fix it. One more test. Nice work catching the soul rock. Alright. Then we go back to that, and hey, the face is okay. He's a happy sleeping frog. Happy sleeping dog. He was done sleeping. He's like, screw that. I'm awake. Oh, dog's up. Got the cats up too. Yep, cat's awake. Better put them to work. Alright, so now everything, as far as I know, is relatively bug-free. All 3 pets are working. We can feed them all, we can clean their poops, we can put them to bed individually, we can make them work individually. They have individual health and food and energy. We share money, we share time. Next thing, tomorrow, we'll be making them battle the enemy. So we're nearly set for that to work. We needed all 3 pets to have that happen, right? Because the battles won't occur until you have multiple pets. The only 2 mechanics are to fight or to switch your Pokemon. So, or your pet, not Pokemon, obviously. So like, we needed them to be able to, you know, we needed them. Otherwise you would just be fighting with one and just attacking and taking damage. So there's not going to be a whole lot of strategy to it. It's going to be you fight or you choose a different Pokemon to fight with. I keep saying Pokemon, a different pet to fight with. So if you're like, oh, this one's gonna die, then you switch it to another one and absorb some damage with that one, make some attacks with that one, and hopefully they have enough health to get you through, right? Because it takes a long time to build up this health, right? Food and water provide health, but they only do it 1 per clock tick, right? And it takes like, what, 1200 seconds for the whole day to go by. So wait, I think that's 20 minutes. I forget. How many minutes is 1200 seconds? Yeah, 20 minutes. So it takes 20 minutes for the day, and then there's 5 ticks per day. So you literally only make 5 health every 20 minutes. Is there permadeath or just fainting? As far as for the battle goes, they're just gonna faint. They're not gonna die, but they are gonna have X's over their eyes and they won't be able to attack or absorb damage, of course. Uh-oh. I noticed a bug. We've got something going on with the work number going out of hand here. That's weird that it's happening for that one, but that one's got the most work. It's still increasing, but it's not using numbers anymore. So that's a bug. That one will go in the notes because I don't feel like dealing with that for now. Alright, but we can cross this one off. We did that. Switch between pets, we did that. Calculation scripts, we did that. We didn't get to the boss. We did that. So let's add this to the bottom. Make some space. And then, oh look, it's working again. It's, for some reason it went back. So I don't know what was up with that. Let's test some things. Work main for 3. Let's send it back down to 30 and see. Yeah, so look at that. We go 20. It works. As soon as it gets to 30, it's all messed up. I kind of want to fix this now. Don't really know where it happens. I think it happens here. And then there's like, yeah, work 30. Yeah, this is supposed to be a 3, so that's one issue. And then that one should supposed to be a 3 also. Hopefully that fixes it. I'm not sure why. Oh yeah, because it was going into a negative value. That should fix that. So let's test that real quick. Also, let's save. But yeah, like, so I think what's gonna happen is that if you like fail the battle and all of your Pokemon, I keep saying Pokemon, all of your pets are out of health, then you have to like basically start over again, right? And look for chests to get some money, and then you put money into the food bowls, and then they start gaining health again because they're not starving. So you don't have to like start at the beginning, but you do have to start at 0 again, right? And it does take 20 minutes for 5 health for each pet. I mean, like, they all gain health at the same time, but yeah. So you're probably gonna want to have them at like 60 probably before doing that. So what, 5 times 20, that's like, I don't know, that's kind of a lot. So maybe I'll increase the amount of health you get. I don't know. There's a lot of the balancing and stuff still needs to be like worked out. My plan was to get it working and then balance it afterwards. That's usually how games work. Alright, so what was it? Pet 3 was when it got to 30. Oh, work, main, pet 3, 30. Oh, now it's working. So I fixed that bug. Alright, so now we're done. We're not. This is like, that's like the 3rd time that I said we're done and then found bugs. But yeah, so there was this person, and they've only been on for like 30 minutes, and I've never seen them on before. They draw and animate pixel art, mostly cute things or horror. Looks like they have stuff on YouTube and Twitter. And they don't have a whole lot of people watching. So, oh, and they have a VGen too. And it looks like their commissions work also. Oh wow, $85 for stream avatars? That's crazy. $80 pixel art cursor pack. Anyways. Opening comms again at August. Interesting. Thanks for the stream, Rick. Thanks for hanging out, Taco. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, let's raid this person. They're Farinai next. They're not talking very much, but there's not anyone in their chat. So let's be there in their chat for them. Alright, we are going to raid this person. Let me get their name because I can't remember how to spell that. Farinai Nexi. See you around, Rick. Thanks, Cyphex. Catch you later. Alright, so yeah, we're going to raid this person. And it looks like it's going through. So let's get our raid message. Alright everyone, you know what to do. Top message is for subs, bottom is for non-subs. Everyone show how awesome you are and be cool and supportive and say hi if you want to. Use the raid message if you want to. Lurk if you want to, or leave if you don't want to at all. So anyways, thanks again everyone. Take care. Alright, looks like everyone's ready. I am going to hit the button. We'll see you all next time. Probably sometime tomorrow. Probably around 7 or 8 my time. So, yeah. I'll try to adjust the schedule at some point. But yeah, I'll see you on the other side. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.